the sun. Finding brightness that conceals a source of great power. like staring at the sun. Finding brightness that conceals a source of great power.
Another day, chat, another day. What's up, y'all? Hope y'all are having a wonderful day so far. I decided to take a break and... Uh-oh. Why'd you get banned? Yep, that shit. Okay. Yep. There's always one, chat. There's always one or two of them. But minus that, dumb nuts. Hope y'all are having a good day. And if you're new here, hi, I'm Knuckle, Moose, or G. Call me what you will. Just don't call me like Frugus Fat Boy. I gotta eat. And also, don't be like that guy. So yeah. But anywho, so now I'm taking a day. I'm taking a mental health break from FPSs today and a few other games, and decided I've got some demos I need to try out that I hadn't tried out yet, and so we're gonna try out two of them today. We're gonna try out Ova Magica, which is by the wonderful developer Claudia. It's a solo dove. It's supposed to be coming out next month on the 23rd. So for Steam Early Access at least, and then all the other systems for like Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, it comes out 2025. And then we're going to be trying out after that. I'm gonna be trying out Tavern Talk, which is a wonderful little like 2D cozy fantasy like drink mixer. Like you act like a tavern keeper in a sense, but you'll see more when I get to it. I'll explain more when I get to that part. But we got an extended one. So we got an extended number for that one. So shout out to the people at Gentle Troll Entertainment for hooking your boy up with the extended demo. The demo comes out 20th, I believe. I think is what it said. Yeah, demo comes out. The official demo fully comes out on the 20th. So this is like an early preview to the demo. And then the game comes out sometime in the near future. It's still not been released yet. What day it comes out, I believe, from what I got from the thing. But yeah, we're gonna try those out today and see how they do. Both of these are on Steam, so FYI, that's why we're doing the face rate right here. That's why we're doing this, because that way, you know, we can sit there and talk and have fun. Because that's the other thing we're gonna do today. We're gonna sit here and talk about, you know, Summer Game Fest, talk about the Xbox Showcase, talk about the Destiny stuff. That the Destiny, the Journey Forward video I watched finally yesterday. So, and I just talk about life in general while we're playing the game. Because there's probably going to be a few moments where not going to be a lot of talking. So there's going to be a lot of like, you know, dialogue I need to do voices for and stuff. So, you know, we'll see what happens, hopefully. If not, oh well. But, you know, today's just a chill day. Just hang out, have fun, and just be, you know, just have a calm time with it. So, yeah. But, get Ova started up here. So yeah, Ova Magica is like from what she told me and what I'm reading from the stuff I got, she's a single. It's a single person game, a single person dev game. It's from Top Hat Studios also. In fact, I'll flip over to the game. So she'll show up. Just waiting on the game. There we go. Ova Magica. So this is demo 0.55. So I believe the official demo comes out, like I said, it's either the official demo or the full game comes out in July. So I believe it was July 23rd, I believe it said. Yeah. So wishlist on Steam. Do settings real quick. Turn it down just a little bit so that way it's not blowing people's eardrums out, hopefully. Y'all can hear it, because I can hear it, so let me check to make sure everybody can hear the game. Come on. Phone's being stupid again, sorry. I've got the phone up to check the video feed and stuff, so. Alright. Double checking to make sure all the sound qualities are good for the game-wise, at least. But, so this game's like Monster Rancher in a sense, but with not the. It's like Monster Rancher, Stardew meets Pokemon. You know, you'll see as we get playing through, and I like, you know, trying out and stuff like that. I'm doing this stuff like this and that. Also, chat, as a heads up, this Saturday, I am doing a sellout sponsor. I'm doing sellout Saturday. I'm doing a sponsored stream on Saturday. I was thinking about doing it Friday, but I was like, do it Saturday. It's a lot easier. Do it then. Hold on, chat. I gotta check something quick. Something just blooped and I didn't need to bloop. Yeah, there we go. So it's not in the way. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. But yeah, Saturday I'm gonna be doing a sponsored stream in a sense. Be trying out. Gonna be doing a sponsor for AFK Journey, hopefully, if you know, still full by the time I get done doing this today. But we'll be doing that Saturday. I figured Saturday it's a day, you know, everybody's got time off to enjoy yourselves and like you can experience the game for yourself in which way you want to try it out. That way, you know, everybody gets to see it. Hopefully. Alright. Default profile color. Less saturated. I'll do less saturated one. That works. A little bit easier on the eyes for me. Welcome to the world of Ova Magica. You must be excited to start playing. Let me show you a little something before we start. On your adventures, you'll unlock numerous events that consist, among other things, of animation and dialogue like this one. But don't worry, if you are the more hasty type, you can speed up most events or skip them completely. So yeah, you can see up there is escape and shift, you know, the speed up stuff. So shift. I was always great job. I always remember that you can skip or speed up most events if needed. Okay. That train is quite fast, but in a way, on the way, I think the passengers are about to feel sick. Let me quickly bring it back to normal speed. Yeah. There. Everything is back to the old. Now that you know the basis of skipping and speeding up events, you're all set. Let's start your great adventure. Alright. Pick old Finn here. You got Hannah and Finn, so. Go with the blue look, yeah. Let's see here. Oh, cool. I got a shot. Steve. Yeah, honestly, it's the closest. I mean, other than this one. Like, this is the other like, no, not this one, but like, that's the closest one. So we'll do that, and we'll do this. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Do that. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, we'll rock glasses on this one. Wait, is that a monocle? I kind of want to do the monocle chat, but I think we'll do this instead. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah. Okay, so. Right. There we go. All right, I had to check something real quick. Sorry. Something popped up and I had to check it. Sorry for not saying chat. I just had to double check something. They need you all seeing access stuff that you don't need to see, so. Uh-oh. Hello there! Are you Moose? Oops. It's E. Forgot. I'm used to spacebar. Welcome to Clover Town. I'm the mayor and an old friend of your mother's. I was thrilled when she told me you were inheriting your family farm. We've been waiting excitedly for you ever since. Nice to meet you. We're happy to have you. The excitement in your eyes reminds me a lot of your mother when she was your age. Moose, these are your neighbors. They live on the farm next to yours. Go on, you two, introduce yourselves to our newcomer. Hi there, I'm Jade. It's nice to meet you. And then... And I'm Ruby. Pleased to meet you, Moose. Jade and I are twins, in case you notice we're in trouble. These cuties stand next to us to our Bobs, okay? Blob Clara, she's a sweet girl with a sensitive heart. Blob's name is Daisy. She's super full of energy, and she's the cutest. Yeah. So the creatures that help out in the world, or do stuff in the world and things of that nature, they're called blobs. So. My good friend over here is Mel. He and I have been together for many, many years. Where did the mouse go? I'm trying to select the... Ah. Thanks for the warm welcome. Stupid freaking... Ah, jeez, sorry. Following tradition, every resident of Clovertown is a blob companion. Our close bonds with our blobs is what makes it Clovertown so special. Where can I get one? One thing at a time, Moose. You'll find yourself in the company of a blob soon enough. First and foremost, you'll need a tour to Clovertown, as your neighbors Ruby and Jade offered to show you around today. I'd do it myself, but I'm getting old. I wouldn't want to fall and break a hip bone while, showing you around town. Please don't joke second about so frightening. Yeah, just thinking about the hospital bill for an injury like that gives me the chills. That's why this old timer's letting you youngins handle the formalities out here from here on out. Take good care of Moose for me, will you? Leave it to us, old man. Ruby, please mind your manners. What? He's old. He said so himself. I mean, true. He did say he was older. Still. As you can see, Moose, Clovertown is a fun place to live. With neighbors like Jade and Ruby, you'll never be bored. Well, have fun exploring Clovertown, Moose. Excuse me, Armel and I are going to do some rest now. Well, good night, nice rest. I'll be off then. All right. Moose, there's some preparations I have to do at your farm, so Ruby's going to be leading you to your next destination. Yep. Our next stop is the Blob League. So happens to be my absolute favorite place ever. Enjoy yourself, Moose. I'll see you later. Let's go, Moose. One last one of the league is a rotten egg. Now, all right. Okay, so I don't have to worry about moving myself. You know what the animation style of like the character style body builds or body remind me of, honestly, right now? That's looking through this. I can't remember how to say their name. Delafia. The smaller race creature, the smaller race that's in Final Fantasy 14. It kind of reminds me of that. I can't believe we're going to see him up close like this. It was so worth waiting hours just to get this spot. Totally. You think he'd be willing to take a selfie with us? There he is. He's so cool. Ah, the Gary F. and Oak of this game. Got it. I've got to stream this on Blobstagram. All right, cute. I'm going to get so many views. Lapis, how does it feel to become being the newly crowned champion? As the winner of the Clover Cup, how do you intend to represent Clovertown in tournaments around the world? Lapis, can we get a selfie, please? Can you say something from the Blobstagram followers? Everyone, clear the way. Champions come through. Yep, the Gary F. and Oak. Yeah. Hey, Lapis, don't push Moose like that. Loosen that up. I don't have time for this. Let's go, Artis. What a jerk. You even look me in the eye. You okay? Yeah. I'm alright. Sorry about that. Lapis thinks he's all that just because he beat the Clover Cup. Even if it's the toughest blob battle tournament around, it doesn't give him the right to, and it doesn't give him the excuse to act all high and mighty. That's even more reason for us to beat him at his own game, Daisy. You guys rivals? You bet. He's not the best blob trainer in Clovertown. I am. I'm going to prove it to him one day. Okay? Whatever. Forget about that stone-faced grump. Hurry inside. There's a big surprise waiting for you behind those shiny blue doors. I'm going to battle as many trainers as I can while I wait. So, this is where the Pokemon aspect comes in, I guess. Because, like I said, like I read and like she said to me in the email, in the thing, this is like a Pokemon meets Stardew Valley meets Slime Rancher kind of thing, you know. So there's a lot of cool stuff to it. Welcome to the Blob League. You're Moose, correct? I want the shark. Or is that a whale? That's an orca. Okay. Finally, nice to meet you, Moose. Well, come on over. I am Pearl. I'm the Blob League president. This is my Blob Kiko. Hi there, I'm Flint, and I'm a blob breeder. This is my buddy Spiky. Flint and I were given the honor of giving you your very first blob, courtesy of the mayor and your mother. Huh. Excited, aren't you? I would be too. Flint, would you care to tell Moose all about the eggs you brought? Sure thing. These are blob eggs. Each egg carries a different type of blob. Go ahead and take a close look at them. Follow your heart and pick the egg you feel most connected to. Alright, so. Inspect. Warmth, okay. That's a magma type blob egg there in this egg. Magma types are known for their strong personalities and fierce loyalty. They're great matches for trainers who are adventurous and charismatic. Calm and soothing with leaves blowing in the breeze. This egg here is a forest type blob. Okay, fire, water, or there. I'm guessing this one's a water type. Mysterious with a single storm cloud in the clear sky. Oh, wait. Storm type blobs, like. Storm type blobs are great when paired with trainers with a strong sense of discipline, independence, and wit. You know what? Get the storm one. Awesome choice. You picked a storm type blob. They're known to be smart and quick-witted blobs. Storm types tend to be popular with people who are clever problem solvers. Does that sound like you? Yeah, I can say I'm okay problem solver sometimes. Clever, depends on the situation. Of course, they're all generalizations. Every blob and trainer is different. Every team has its own unique dynamic. I couldn't have said it better myself. Well, without further ado, let's hatch that egg. I gotta hold it. Okay, I thought I had to press it. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. Feather blob. Name's Thor. Nice. I gotta raise him right so that way he got, Chad, I gotta raise this one right because it's Thor, right? I gotta make sure he grows up wisely enough to, go on and make awesome video games and stream calling himself a pirate. So, yeah. Not Burke, but another one. Similar, so. Though he is gonna get upset that the mouse cursor, that certain things are off key for sometimes. So, yeah. But the hashtag and cold breath, cool. Nice to meet you. Sniffing. Oh, would you look at that? It's like your own hatch. It's like your little hatchling has taken a liking to you already. Sure has. First few moments after hatching are crucial for a blob. Hatching rely on a lot on their sight and smell to familiarize themselves with the environment. That's why yours was inspecting you so closely. Seems to have gotten you. It seems you've gotten its approval. I can't words right now for some reason. I'm trying to do freaking demos. Why is there a planet like Lumpy Space Princess, the planet over there on the next to the person up there? Now that you have a blob, let me tell you more about the wonderful creatures. 3 main types are magma, storm, and forest. Each type has its own strengths and weaknesses. For example, Spiky is a forest type blob. His strength is his never-ending appetite and ability to smell food from a town away. Spiky says he's always hungry. You better keep your snacks out of his reach. Getting to know different blob types in relation to one another can help you become a better trainer and caretaker. If you ever find yourself hungry to learn more, feel free to attend one of the classes we hold here at Blob League. So, taking care of a blob can be a challenge. It's challenging as it is exciting. So don't be afraid to reach out if you need help. You can usually find me here at the Blob League in Flint at his brewery. Clover Town is filled with so many kind people who can also rely on, so you're never done alone. Anyway, that's all we have for you, Moose. Have fun while on adventures with your hatchling. Sure to keep a close eye on it. It's an energetic one. It's nice to meet you too, Moose. It's nice meeting you, Moose. Bye-bye. Take care now. Appreciate the help. There you are, Moose. Took you long enough. Is that your blob? What a cutie. It's alright, buddy. She's not going to make you work at Blizzard, Thor. Don't worry. Aw, Thor's still a little shy, huh? Can already tell you and Thor are going to be a perfect team, Moose. Speaking of teams, none of the ones out here were good enough to battle me and Daisy. They ran away as soon as I got close. Maybe you can battle me. Right now? A better time than present. Well, wait a second. You ready, Moose? Here I come. Yep, it is coming. Alright, lesson 1, the action bar. So, yeah. Bottom right screen, down there. So there's a recovery moment, a command moment, and when a cast moment. So, okay. The action bar is located at the bottom right corner of the screen. All blobs currently in battle are displayed as icons on the bar, with enemies at the top and the allies at the bottom. Your blob is currently in the idle zone. You can choose an action for your blob when it reaches the command point at the end of the zone. Watch how your blob icon moves towards it. Excellent. Your blob has reached the command point. Quickly select the skill to attack the enemy. Confirmed. Each skill has a casting time. Your selected skill is executed when your blob reaches at the end of the casting zone. But be careful, because blobs casting a skill take critical damage during this time. By the way, have you noticed that your blob glows while casting a skill? Well, yeah. Your opponent will take damage in a moment. Blobs who have taken damage are pushed down the action bar. Watch as the opponent icon is thrown back. So depending on the damage, depends on how far it blows back, I'm guessing. After your blob uses skill, it must recover, and its icon will start again at the beginning of the recovery zone. Your blob has reached command point again. Your opponent can also attack. Casting a skill now will make your blob take critical damage. It's a perfect moment to defend. Defending allows your blob to take only half the damage, regenerate a little bit of energy, and not get pushed down the action bar. Defense. Alright. Oh no, your blob has lost some health. Use an item command to recover to select a recovery item that will heal your blob. Eat a carrot. Haha. There we go. Item usage does not require a recovery period, and your blob will only move back to the beginning of the idle zone. Cool. Now, if you buy 6 of blob battles, remember that blobs are vulnerable while casting a skill, so make sure to defend before an opponent attacks. Use your new knowledge to finish the battle. Good luck! That wasn't as effective, okay? Defend. So we got a little bit of, it's got a little Dragon Age or Dragon Quest feel to it with the, with like how you do command, like doing commands and attacks and stuff like that. So we defend just to be safe. Yep, wrong button. Booyah! Battle 1. It was so much fun, Moose. Not bad for your first battle. Oh, it looks like Thor had a good time too. Can we battle again, Moose? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Ruby, that's enough. You're going to tire Moose and Thor out before even the day's over. Oh, Poopy, fine. You better battle me again soon, got it? Okay. Score, finally someone good to battle. Anyway, I finished the preparations to your farm, Moose. It's all ready for you now. At least as ready as it's going to be. You ready to see it? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. So yeah, Summer Game Fest, there was a few games where like, okay, hold on. You're in for the surprise of a lifetime, Moose. So, Summer Game Fest, the two games that was like the two things that, the three things that piqued my interest, I say, was, that's the farm, right? So what do you think about your farm? I don't think something's not right here. You sure had a fancy place, Moose. What a luxurious mound of dirt. Sorry, Moose, this probably wasn't what you were expecting. Your farm may be a little run down now, but I'm sure it'll change in no time. Make do with what I have. Like I do in IRL. You always have to start somewhere, right? Starting from the ground up is going to be difficult and scary, but I hope you aren't too discouraged. The most beautiful flower will always start off as a seed in the dirt, after all. With love and care, this farm will bloom too. Yeah, it's true, though. You really should have planned things ahead. You don't even have anywhere to sleep tonight. It's not true. I prepared something for you beforehand. Ruby, can you help me out with it? Fine. Your surprise will be ready just in a few minutes, Moose, so sit back and relax. So, Summer Game Fest wise, Monster Hunter Wilds, the new stuff that's coming out, the few things that, like the cross playability, which is great, between platforms, which we needed, and fighting game stuff as well. I'll talk about those in a minute. Ta-da, a handy dated hint. So, what do you think, Moose? Better than nothing. Sure is. At least you won't be sleeping on the dirt. Well, literally, at least. Not as comfortable as a roof over your head, but it'll keep you safe until you have one. You can talk to Kiori, I think it's Kiori, about building a house. She'll be able to find her at her workshop in town during the day. This is where the Stardew Valley part kicks in. It's getting late. We'll let you settle down. Come by first thing tomorrow morning to teach you about. I'll come by first thing tomorrow morning to teach you about farming. Tunin, please get a good night's rest. Good night. Night night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Not even have bed or anything. Ruby. Kidding. Better catch all the Z's you can, Moose. You're gonna need the energy for tomorrow. Ruby, we should really get going now. Fine, let's get out of here. See you in the morning, Moose. Yep. All the excitement is seeing the worn Thor out. Sweet dreams, buddy. Day number 2. So fighting game wise for Summer Game Fest, what showed, the big thing for me is Elena coming back to Street Fighter. Mind you, Terry and Mai coming back also was huge too. But like Street Fighter, I'm a big fan of Street Fighter 3 when Elena came out. I was a big Elena player, so that's why. But also with Terry and Mai come to Street Fighter 6, this gives us a possibility of getting the Capcom versus SNK, the CVS game collection. Which if it's just the first 3 games, great. If the other ones all along with it, hopefully they fix some stuff. That's all I'm saying. The first 3 were fantastic. Afterwards, so, Moose. Moose, you're okay. You wouldn't answer none of my times I called, so I thought something bad might have happened to you. So glad you're alright. Uh-oh. Food. Yes. Sounds like Thor is hungry. Too bad you don't have any crops to feed him with yet. You're going to need to grow some if you want to feed both yourself and your blob. Since you're from the city, but that's where I'm from. That's where you're wrong. I grew up a farm boy, so I actually know about farming. I'll get through the basics. Let's begin. Okay. But in-game wise, we'll play the tutorial to show it off. Need to plant beds, growing at crops. Okay. If you right here, you can use both to remove these dead plants first. You can do that by using a shovel. Shovel! Give it a shot. Digging up them holes. There we go. Nice job cleaning those dead plants. Sure, so since you have both yourself and Thor to feed, you should grow enough crops for 2 of you. Set up for more plant plants and make it possible. Use your shovel to gobble soil from that and mud over there. Okay. Okay, cool. You can hold it to do it, so that's good. That was not that big of a headache to sit there and have to click each one. Great work, Moose. We can use the soil you gathered to prepare fresh plant beds at your workbench over here. You can use your workbench to craft all sorts of useful things. To do is use a blueprint. Here's one for plant beds. Alright. So we got scarecrow, fence, and plant beds. Cool. Create more plant beds, put them down the other plant beds. Want the other beds? Yeah. There we go. Okay. That's actually super nice and super simple. That way I don't have to sit there and try to sit there and have to walk and actually try to plant them out. That way I could just point and click them. So that actually works out really well. Because sometimes when you got to do it, you have to walk and actually do it yourself, and you can accidentally miss doing it the wrong way. So point and clicking it's actually a lot easier in my opinion. Time to put some plant. Now I gotta use a hoe. Gotta pretend to be the Godfather. Gotta use a hoe. There we go. Alright. Made tilling the soil look like a piece of cake. important to know that we have 3 seasons here in clover: Solus, Ceres, and Figrus and Frigus. Some plants can only grow during specific seasons, while others grow year-round. To reap the best harvest, you need to plan ahead. So Jade's the person we buy seeds from. Okay, luckily for you can buy seeds from here. Okay. I offer different ones depending on the season, so it's just getting them for me at different times of year. If you want to go for okay. Thanks for the heads up. I'm gonna turn the light on for over here, just in case. Fix the. Yeah. Brought some seeds with me today, just for you. Let's place them in your plant bed. Tomato and carrot. Tomato and carrot seeds, of course. Oh, okay, cool. I can use the camera to spin it. Awesome. That there. That there. That there. Okay, cool. So the camera's like, you can actually move the camera around and it's the actual viewpoint. So cool. Perfect. Now do you see the planet? Next step, watering. Yep. Yep. Watering can. Alright. Go pick up water from the river. Yep. Care for your crops. My mother's turtle blob, Shelly, is a great help with watering our plants. Fortunately, I'll be doing things alone for a while. You always have to start somewhere, right? Yeah. Go ahead and fill up your watering can. Yep. See, I can do this and not have like a... It's not like locked to this one position. So that's really good, actually. Jeez. Whew. Amazing job, Moose. Won't take long for the soil to soak up all the hydration. Yeah, got our everyday water kind of thing. Yeah. Is that your stomach? Maybe. Be embarrassed. Normally get hungry doing a day's farm work. Overwork yourself, so eat healthy food regularly to prevent that from happening. Actually, that's true. You want to eat, if you overwork yourself, you want to eat something healthy like potatoes. You're going to need stuff like bananas and greens and stuff like that to get your energy back. Potassium's really good for that and a few other things as well. Apple pie. I baked this morning with the fresh apples grown on my farm. Pie. Yes. Yes, good pie. Pie's still nice and tasty. Eat it while it's hot. Eat. How does it taste? Just right. Glad to hear that. Yeah, you need to eat too, buddy. I know. I'm getting there. Okay, so I can hold shift and have do that stuff with the blob. Okay. So if you hold shift, you'll see the thing pop up and you could have to eat and do other things. So warming up to you so quickly. It's like plants, blobs need lots of love and care to grow healthy. Feeding them is one of the best ways to bond with them. Talk to Flint. Yep. Okay. Basics of farming. Pack of seeds to get you started. Sweet. Strawberry, wheat, and sunflower seeds. Okay. Yep. That's what I like to hear. Before I forget, the mayor wants to speak to you about something, so please visit him when you get right a chance. Because now, best of luck with everything. Enjoy your new life here in Cloverdale. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. A new home. Kiori for that, yep. Talk to the mayor. Get started. Save the game in your tent anytime. Game also saves automatically at the end of the day. Cool. So that makes that a little simpler to do that. General store. Okay. So we got a general store. Yes, and this is, yep, magical storage. Yep, okay. So that in there. Oh, we got a sword button too. Good. Okay. But yeah, if you walk up to your bud, you hold left shift, maybe even right shift. No, left shift, and R. You can do patting. You can do that. You can also feed him. So, yay. So yeah. But like I said, chat, the main thing, a few things coming out of the whole Summer Game Fest situation. Like I said, everything going on with Street Fighter 6 for the new season coming up with Mai and I can't. Why'd I go blank on his name? Terry. Mai and Terry coming to Street Fighter 6. Plus also Bison's back now. Go figure. But Mai and Terry coming in opens up the doors for Capcom, for the CVS Capcom versus SNK collection, which would be great. Then you have Monster Hunter Wilds, which has cross-platform cross-play between platforms, cross-platform and cross-play situation. So you can play with your friends on Switch. You can play if you're playing on another console or PC. And all that cool stuff, which is awesome. Also, it looks super sick. And a lot of the new monsters you're showing are really cool. Also, the able to switch between weapons. Thank the gods we can do that now. Mind you, it's like you only get to choose between two weapons at a time. But still, how many times that would have saved my bacon on friggin' on Monster Hunter World? Would have been insane. No. So that's a fast travel location. Okay. So if I hit M, yep. There's a map. Not available for demo over there. Okay. So far, this game's like, it's a cute little fun game, Flint, I'm wondering, what purpose do you think blobs serve in our life? They enrich us in countless ways? Could have said it better myself. Blobs provide us with companionship and protection and deep understanding for the world. Being able to live in harmony with them is something I'm grateful for every day. Okay. I can buy stuff from you? Big sheep blob, the pig blob, tennis ball, shuttlecock, heart fruit. Ah, that's from, okay. Shuttlecock, litter box. Air conditioner and a heater. Okay. Take your time browsing. Okay, cool. All right. Hash was a dog there. Okay, if you ever dream of becoming a great trainer, you need to manage your time better. The more time you waste staring at those blobs at the breedery, the less time you have for training. But I like watching Flint take care of them. It helps me learn how to take care of Tilt better. Sweetie, that won't make Tilt any stronger. Only training will. You understand? Yes, Mom. All right. Got a family there. That looks like a fishing spot over there. So that's Pearl and her family, I'm guessing. Something blocked off there. Ruin. Okay. Where are we at on the map? Okay, so we can't go there because the ruins are not open yet. Got it. Oh no, we can't go to ruins. It's right there. There's my character. Okay, I didn't realize my character was the one red down there. So, it's the one that's got the red circle on it. So, yeah. That's a place we can explore. Later on, I guess. So, which is pretty cool. I held this and it said move closer to your blob. So there's no like run button. There's no like sprint button at the moment. So. Land for sale. Oh. She was wittily hitting the quitty. And people loves it. Thank you for the love, everyone. Citrian. Alright, citrine. Maja, be careful. You'll knock someone's drink over. People! Sorry about that. Maja always gets carried away after her performance. She's a good girl, but she goes off on her own world when she's dancing. It's like she can't hear a single word I say. Maja, calm down. What's going on over here? Papa! Maja was greeting her customer in the way she knows best. Now you've gotten a feel for the beer garden hospitality. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. Are you new to this area? Yes, I am. Your name wouldn't happen to be Moose, would it? Gee, I wonder why. Guessed it right. I knew it. Jane mentioned that someone by that name inherited a farm in the corner of town from her mother. Well, I never thought I would have to meet the child of an old friend like this. I hope your mother's doing well in the city. It's a pleasure to meet you, Moose. I'm Citrine. I'm the waitress here at the beer garden. This is my papa, Kurt. Our family has owned and operated the beer garden for several generations. I know they're dressed in lederhosen, chat, and I know it probably would be better and more fulfilling if I try to do a certain type of accent, but I'm not doing it because I can't. Just warning you now. I do not do well speaking the German in certain ways. Third full ball of energy is my best friend Maja. It isn't often that someone moves in a quiet, loud, old town like Clover. Everyone's been buzzing about you for weeks. Something to eat and drink. Housewarming gift for your neighbors. Get Moose and settle down. Alright, so go. Beer, cheese, and pretzels. That's what it is. It's a pretzel with a block of cheese and a beer. It's Oktoberfestish. Glad everything was to your liking. Here at the beer garden, we believe in serving drinks that feed your heart and soul. As you taste our food, consider yourself an official member of the Clovertown family. Ever need a drink or a place to pass time, our doors are always open for you. Sweet. If you drop by, please visit again. 1 skill point received. Okay, I got a skill point for some reason. Tab. So we have friendships. So this is where the Stardew Valley part kicks in for friendship stuff. Something's going on there, and there, and there. Possibly get an egg. So. Mail and general stores. Okay. Skills are locked in a demo. Okay, so it's probably where the skill point would go. The point would go. Okay, right click to rotate and see what they look like. Go. Okie dokie. There's a cave back there. So I'm guessing we get a blob that could swim. We can get into it. Here we go. Next part of town. Fast travel location unlocked. Nice. There we go. All right. There we are. Our farm might look small, but it produces a lot of bountiful harvests on a regular basis. You have to deliver several carts worth of town, produced all the time. Another delivery for me and Clara. I'm Ryan. Me and my blob Brian run this wheel. You can spin it once a day for a chance to win the prize. Health of your place, one to spin at a time. It's all free. No need to worry about breaking your wallet. The health wheel. Let's spin the health wheel. Also, Brian is a kiwi, apparently. It's a kiwi blob, as he looks like a kiwi bird and has a kiwi ring around him. See? It's a kiwi. Multiply on the fruit and the bird. Watermelon. Do you know that a watermelon is both a fruit and a vegetable? Yes. Yes. Actually, I did know that. Donation booth. I don't have any money. I'll donate a clover. You've got zero money. Zero monies. Well, great. Okay. Let me check the map here. Uh-oh. Stop! Get back here at once! Bump. There it is. My sincerest apologies for disturbing you. James, did you catch her? Oops, sure skipped it by accident, chat. It's my bad. Okay, I did love the little bit of an anime-esque, you know. Hello there. I don't think I've ever seen you around before. Lazuli, okay. Moose. Such a lovely name. Yeah, sure it is. Very nice to meet you, Moose. This is my darling little Belle. She may seem innocent, but she can be quite a troublemaker. So, should come inside for tea. Not sure it's a good idea, Lady Leslie. But inviting Moose is the least we can do for after Belle getting caused so much trouble. That's true. Pardon my hesitation, Moose. You are welcome to come inside. So much I want to talk about. After you. Wrong button. Checking something real quick, chat. Okay. Just making sure stuff. Alright, there we go. Howdy up. Alright. You're a farmer, that's amazing. Wonderful you could show me around your home one day. It must be beautiful. I'd love to learn everything about raising crops and blobs, and maybe we could help you with your farm work. Uh-oh, an idea has appeared. We could even... Of course, there's always the sick girl in town situation. The sick rich lady. Leia needs to return to her room. Yep. Yeah. I'm going to say it now, just before anybody else says it. The butler's the reason why behind it. I'm just going to put it out there now. It's not the butler, it's the mayor. It's one of the two. Calling it now. Health is very good. Condition in her household. Most days she tends to get lonely. Volby, huh? I don't call it Volby. I don't think so. I'll try catching it. Spot not like I do so much for her. Even Bella does a little to soothe her loneliness in her hearts these days. Trouble you to keep like a couple once in a while. Feel free to visit us when you wish. Yeah, door's always open. Cool. Sweet. Got a skill point, but we didn't get anything out of it. That's okay, though. Can't use anything for it, so. Because the demo. Demo won't let you use skill points, unfortunately. But it's okay. It's not like it's a bad thing. It's just, that's how it works. Land for sale. Land for sale over there. Land for sale over there. Where is this? I believe that's a hospital there. So. Yeah, we need to go that way. Wait, this is general store, I believe. Monday, opening day is Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Okay. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? So, can't do that because it's Tuesday. I'm going to guess it's the same thing. Yep. There we go. It's, once again, someone tried to do stupid stuff. Didn't work. I guess this is Kiori. Yep. There we go. I mean, there's one way to wake somebody up. Oz, why'd you do that? I was having a good dream. Can I help you? Oh, wait, you must be Moose. The mayor told me you were coming. I just didn't expect you, so. Yeah, soon. Sorry about interrupting your nap. Glad you're here. I was worried Jade and Ruby were going to scare you into moving back in the city. Nah, I'm good. I'm Kiori. I build things around Clovertown. It's nice to meet you. A few things to give you, so. Oh yeah, by the way, this is Oz. He's a bit of a troublemaker, but so be careful around him. Anyway. We got things to be given, chat. It's a Christmas miracle. An extra chop of woods and bushes, and a pickaxe for stone ores. Awesome. Strong as it could be right now, but I can upgrade them later if you bring me the right stuff. Don't go hitting anyone with them. Well, duh. I can get to work building your house once you gather the required materials. Things will be boring right lately, but maybe you'd be the person to change things. In case you have any questions. So, bye. Yeah, works. Sweet. Got that done. Sweet. Alright, so let's move this to here. This to here. This to here. That to there. There we go. I could just do that. I just hit the sort button. It works a little better. Forgot there's a sort button you could hit. Now, I believe we go this way to talk to... No, it's a boat. Which way is it to talk to the mayor? It says go here. Oh, the building we went through is actually the mayor's office. That makes sense. Well, it is a Moose. Been expecting you. Please come on in. Welcome to Clover City Hall, where all decisions regarding Clovertown are formalized. This room once served as a conference hall for our founders who built our community from the ground up. This day, this building remains an official meeting place for Clover City Council. Are you a council member? A great question, the one I expected you would ask. Council is still alive and well, but it looks very different from what it did back in then. What was once a 13-member organization is now a single-member one. That sole member is me. Disappointed, are you? I can understand why. At the peak, Clover Council were quite a remarkable force. How and why their numbers reduced over time is a long story better suited for another time. AKA, oh, you're not playing a demo. I got a minute, though. Fan of stories, are you? Fortunately, Armel and I have business to attend to, so I'll make it a point of this visit as short as possible. I got a request for you, Moose. I want you to take some time to introduce yourself to your fellow townsfolk. You're new here, and it's important that you find your place in our little community. Better way to do that than by setting a good impression upon your neighbors. Who knows, you might end up eating someone you form a special bond with. Anyway, that's all I want to ask of you. Good luck and take care. Now go away. I gotta eat my cranberries. Wonderful, wonderful cranberries. That one's a candy. There's a penguin one. You call this a dish? I wouldn't even feed it to a blob. Can't get such simple recipe right. You might as well just quit. I'm sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. Hey, boss. You work at a high-class restaurant under a top-notch chef. Act like it. Yes, sir. Start over and get it right this time. Now, excuse me, I have a restaurant to run. Oh, I didn't see you there. Welcome to my restaurant. Make yourself at home. Yeah, that dude is a candy. Sorry you had to go to a meeting. You had to see me getting scolded like that. It's my fault for messing up. I promise not like it all the time. Joe Olisher is a lot nicer than he seems. I don't think I've seen you around before. You must be the new resident. What's your name? Bruce. Merce. Mer. Very nice to meet you. I'm Sapphire, and I work as a chef or cook here. That's my blob Chip. He helps me in the kitchen sometimes. Nice to meet you both. Should probably get back to work now. I hope you enjoy your time here in Clover City or Clovertown. Take care. I'm getting a bunch of skill points that I cannot use. That dude's got a deer.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
What's up, Penguin? You just missed it. There's actually I'm playing a game. This is a demo for Ova Pharma, and there's a penguin one there. Funny enough, this is Slime Rancher meets Pokemon meets Stardew Valley in a sense. So. Alright, I need to go to the hospital. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope everything's going well for you today. Oh! Ow! Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for bumping into you. Are you alright? I'm good. Yep. Thank you very much for helping me up. My apologies again for running into you. Minnie and I were rushing. We weren't paying attention where we were going. Minnie, don't be so mean. We're the ones at fault here. Sorry, I promise Minnie isn't always like this. Hope you're doing well, Penguin, by the way. Hope everything's going good. There's a demo for it for this game is on Steam at the moment. Comes out next year. It comes out on Steam. It comes out on Steam July 23rd, and then all the other platforms on 2025 next year. So doing great. Glad to hear. Oh, but what's going on here? Doctor, sorry for causing such a commotion. Minnie apologized to the doctor. Why aren't you listening to me today? You know as well. You know as well as I do. Minnie isn't one to blindly obey, especially when she isn't in a good mood. There, Minnie. It's okay. So this is one of the two demos we're going to be doing today. We're going to be doing this, and we're going to be doing Tavern Talk in a little bit. Around 2 o'clock, we'll stop this demo here for a bit, and we'll go do Tavern Talk and show that off. So yeah. I hope we haven't scared you away after all that. The clinic is usually more peaceful than this. It's commonplace in most days. Sorry again for all the trouble. What's your name? Finally, nice to meet you. Word travels quickly in a town as small as Clover. Just about everyone in their blob knows you're moving into that abandoned farm. Pardon your minor manners. I'm Dr. Williams. This is my niece Opal, who works here as a nurse. We manage the clinic together. This fluffy fellow is Williams. Awesome. He's my assistant. Of course he is. Of course the sheep named Williams. Williams is his assistant. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Opal, why don't you get Moose and situated in an ice pack? You and Minnie gave our newcomers quite a vicious fall earlier. Right. Nice meeting you, Moose. I hope we never see each other again. I'm kidding. All seriousness, the less we see of each other, the better. That means you're in good health. That's what he meant by it. I kind of get it. Come on, Minnie, let's get back to work. Let me get that ice pack for you. Sweet. So, we need healing. We go here. It's really cold. It's an ice pack. Icing your bump for 10-20 minutes to officially reduce the swelling. Yeah. Go through the rest of your day without any pain. Nice pleasure meeting you. You need to check up sometimes. It's pretty cool you get skill points for meeting people, by the way, but like also at the same time, can't do anything with the skill points because skills are locked at the moment. Because if I go to tab and I go to skills, not available in demo. So that's why. Go back through here, I believe, right? Yeah, it's through here. Yeah. So I'm going to meet at the waterfall. So I'll go back to waterfall. But this game's pretty fun. Like, this game's been pretty cute, cool and stuff. Aha! That dude's got a Grinch deer. It's a bug catcher. Of course it is. Hold it right there. Sweep. Aha. Woo-wee! Perfect catch. This has to be one of my biggest ones yet. The biggest ones yet. Yeah. Want to take a look at her? Come on over. Don't be shy. A real beauty, isn't she? A wonderful creature here is called a purple dragonfly. Aren't actually quite native to Clover Town. They were brought here a few decades ago through overseas trade. A couple of them hitched a ride on shipping crates and ended up starting generations of purple dragonflies here in the valley. According to my calculations, this one might be the biggest one on record over the past 5 years. It's great! Giants like these are signs that the species are thriving. Time to release her. It kind of reminds me of the Firefly from Spyro there, a little bit, the way it looked. There she goes. Hopefully she'll be the start of yet another generation of purple dragonflies. So, fancy meeting you out in the open like this, Moose. Don't be surprised I know your name. I heard lots about you. Pardon me for taking so long to introduce myself. I'm Emerald. I'm the ranger of the Clover Town. Pleased to meet you. So, this game, by the way, for those of you wondering, in case you're wondering, this was done by a single person. So, huge shout out to them putting on a good bit of work here. As a ranger, it's my job to keep Clover Town and surrounding areas safe. That includes anything from taking care of the environment to keeping troublemakers out of our community. My ultimate favorite duty is cataloging all the flora and fauna that live in our valley. Valley. As you probably guessed, I love being out and about and close to nature. It's where I feel the most at home. Also, make sure you're hydrating, chat. By the way, this is Delia. She and I have been together for a long time. Wherever I go, she goes. Would you look at that? She likes you already. Delia is a nurturing type, so don't be surprised if she gets affectionate with you. You don't seem to be carrying a bug net with you. Why don't you take mine then? Think of it as a welcoming gift. Yay! Bag is full. Thanks, Emerald. Much like fishing, bug catching sets of luck, skill, and practice. Yeah. Try to keep her best no matter what. You'll be a pro. Cool. Show me your catches from time to time. I'm expecting you to nab a giant one of these days. Report to me right away as my job practice piece in Overtown. See you around. Penguin, you got anything big planned for this weekend, by the way? Mind me asking. So that way, in case people are wondering. Alright, so we got that going. There. We're going to go to the train station. Next. So that's... Oops. Oh, yeah. Oh, I will say also, Penguin, in case you're wondering, I can't... This is the only speed you can run because you hold shift and it makes you go... Yeah. There's no running with the shift. There's no shift running. So, FYI there. So, not that one. Go here. To the train station. Whoa. Is that dude on a hoverboard? He is. Watch out! Hey. Jeez, I almost crashed right into you. Didn't your parents teach you to look both 2 ways before crossing the street? My bad, I didn't mean to yell so loud. That was a close one. If I hadn't noticed you 1 second later, you'd have been swimming with the fishes. Or is it fish? Whatever. Steamboard. Steamboarding looks like a fun toys that can be dangerous if you're not careful. Don't jump out in front of one like that again, okay? Nice. We're all good now. Sorry again for almost killing you. I don't think I've ever seen you in town before. What's your name? Murr. Oh, Moose, you're the new kid in town that everyone's been yapping about. Name's Jasper. This here's my little buddy Griffin. Pleased to meet you. Griffith? Sorry. You live in that farm in the corner of town, right? I passed by it a couple times before you moved in. Property's freaking huge. You could build your own civilization out there and call it Moose Town. If you're bored or need someone to show you around, you can always kick it with me and Griffin. We know all the cool spots in town. Hang out with me enough and I might just give you a steamboard. No promises though. These babies don't come cheap. Anyway, gotta run. Nice chatting with you. Later, newbie. Steamboards. Okay. Jasper. Alrighty. I believe Jasper's the one we need to talk to, actually. Yeah. Cool. The next person we need to talk to is back this way. So far, this game feels like it's got that Stardew Valley kind of feel like you just sit here and just play it and go, just have a mindless fun time with it for a long while. The beach has been unlocked. Sun Level Beach. Uh-oh. Okay. Under the sea. Na 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 na. Being by the water always gets me in the mood to sing. Garnet. Uh-huh. Oh, didn't notice you there. I don't think we've ever met before. What's your name? Ah, so you're the person everyone keeps talking about. Lucky me, I'm running into a cutie like you. I'm Garnet, and this little guy here is my fishing buddy, Puffy. Wherever the fish go, so do we. Why don't you take this fishing rod as a welcome gift for me? We've got tons of fancier rods at home. Letting go of this one won't hurt. mailbox. I have a limited supply because I don't have like a backpack or something. So yeah, cool. Good to know. Thanks for the gift. I know you'll put it to good use. The labor of love and patience is something I've been doing my whole life. Still learning new things every day. You'll be landing prize catches in no time. You're good enough at it, and I might even take you out fishing on my ship one day. The boat. Her name's Ariel. She's bright of joy. She's a beauty, isn't she? Don't be seen by her good looks, though. She's been on her share of dangerous journeys and violent storms. Please speak. Words. Emerging from the tempest, sparkling like jewels, is what my girl does best. Ariel's been calling out to the sea, asking it to bring her a new passenger to take her on even more adventures. Maybe, just maybe, you're the one she's been waiting for. Anything to find fish around town. So now we got to fish around where we can fish. We can do fishing, we can do bug catching, we can do farming, we can do a bunch of stuff. I'm so used to hitting shift for stuff to keep moving forward. Like it's not even funny. All right, so. All right, so we could put that in there. Sort that. So that way I can grab the stuff out of the mailbox when we get back to the farm. Alright. We did those. Go back to the farm real quick. Check it out. Time to catch a ride. No, sorry. But yeah, Chad, I'm excited for Wilds, and I'm excited for Street Fighter. What's going on with Street Fighter coming up next season? I'm excited to see what happens with a bunch of stuff going on. My bag's full. So because I did that and I have this food on me. Wow, that is very limited. So fiber, you know, for that wise. Wood. Chopping broccoli. Alright, so we do that. Go here. Do that. All right. Those are doing all right. Just dig up some dirt here. Oh, I'm out of energy. He's alright with food and stuff, so. There we go. Diggy dig. Alright. So. right. That and that. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I gotta pretend to be the Godfather. Gotta hoe the ground. That's right. So you could either push F or you could use the mouse to plant it as well. So that's good to know. All right. So till next day. Yes. Ugh. Oh. Sorry, Dad, I had to stretch there. Uh-oh. Morning, Moose. Well, you live in a tent? That's so cool. It's like you're camping every day. Yeah. I actually bought you something that's perfect for that. Figured it's pretty expensive. You had to eat out every meal. Place to cook your own meals. Love cooking. Cooking is so much fun. I wrote down instructions for building a classic cooking fire. Campfire. Awesome. Prep for fillet table for prepping fish. My favorite recipes too. I can make mac and cheese and nobody can stop me now. I am a danger to the world and society. Fish nuggets, honey rice balls. Actually, honey rice balls sound real good. Simple and perfect for cooking outdoors. I love outdoor cooking. I can't really do it much these days. Time in the kitchen, but it has an open appeal too. Come over sometime, we have a cookout. Sure. But you know when I get a day away? Until it's not raining. Try cooking outdoors. Get all mushy. Come by anytime to see you. Come on, Chip, let's get going. Bye-bye. For so long, farewell. All right. Now here's something I want to see. Okay. So, sometimes games will do this, sometimes games won't. The developer of this game actually thought ahead of this, which is pretty cool. That if it's raining outside, you ain't got to water your plants. Some games won't do that for some reason. It's super weird and stupid, but okay. It is what it is. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have any space. There we go. Alrighty. Give him a petting. I don't know when he's going to level up yet, so that's the thing. Need the axe. Wood. Wood. Magic book. Alright. Hit. No jump button either, so. There we go. Probably gonna need some stone. Oh my luck. So let's get some stone. Just to be safe. This person's got to build us a house. We'll see if we get the house built or not. So, by the way, this whole area here apparently is my farm. So, that's super cool. I want to try something real quick, chat. Tool is too weak. Okay, fine. Explosion. Yeah, I need something explosive. That's a pretty big farm area, though, to say the least. It's a pretty good sized chunk of farm. So that's pretty cool. But we're gonna go to the general store because it says it's open Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursday, and you know, it's days I used to stream. It's open those days. So. Jeez, all right, let me get a thing real quick. I need a lozenge. Yep, it's a peacock. What's wrong, Caspian? Have you tired yourself out already? Our shelves won't stop stock and tidy themselves, so stop loafing around and help me out. You can be quite lazy and stubborn rascal, Caspian. You and I are nothing alike. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my shop. There's no need to linger around the door like an unwelcome guest. Feel free to browse my wares. There's a backpack. Also, our boots are dirty. Eek. Wait! Stop right there. Look at the mess you've made on my floor. I just had it polished this morning. My bad. Isn't it? It isn't every day that I have a customer brazenly kicking my shop with mud, bearing such a distinct odor. Suppose you're Moose, the newcomer, fortunate enough to inherit that shabby, overgrown farm in the corner of town. As I suspected. My name is Cornelian, and I own this distinguished establishment. I can't say words right now. And the fact his name's that, you know. Say you want to punch someone in the face, I'll say you want to punch someone in the face. This is my partner, Sir Caspian the Third, or simply Caspian for short. I believe it was fate that brought you through these doors today, trailing filth all over my floorboards. If you sign up for a premium membership with my shop, I shall consider forgiving the debt you've incurred. Here's my business card. If you ever find yourself in need of high-quality wares or simply have surplus cash to spend, give me a call. Look forward to doing business with you, Moose. You, too, can make a living off selling items. Who better to learn how to do that than from the meticulous merchant that is me? Expect me to pay you a visit tomorrow to walk you through the basics. Now, if you excuse me, I have business to get back to. My poor floorboards. He's got a backpack, chat. So we steal that bitch and run. That's just me. Dude's a douche. I said we just steal it. Come, Caspian. Woo! Finish the task. Now I can sell items. Sweet. 2,000 coins. Yeah, 2,000 coins for a backpack. Oh boy. Yeah, who else, butthead? You smell like your granny, not mine. Mine smells like yummy cookies. Dio Dre Uno and Mia Thor. Nah, we won't battle because I've only got one dude, so wouldn't be worth it. Hey, it's Jasper. Just seeing the stupid fountain ticks me off. Why? Because I fell into it a few weeks ago. Made such a big splash I drenched a couple of bigwigs the mayor had shown around. I didn't fall in because I was trying out. If I didn't fall in because I was trying out a new trick or nothing, someone totally tripped me. I swear. Now I'm banned from skating in the plaza. Maybe next time they'll go skating in a plaza. Time for a shot at the health wheel. Because if you get an egg, you might get an egg that we could hatch. That's why I'm going to keep doing it. And we failed. Sucks to be you. Yeah, of course. Nah, just to mess with you. Better luck next time. You know what? Just because you said that, let's go. We'll defend. Because I don't know what he's bringing. Okay. Dash attack. Yes. Critical. Yeah. Shit. Gonna need to heal up, chat. Pie! Another dash attack, why not? Yes. Oh, because I'm... Oh, crap, that's a crit, because... I was charging up. Shit. Damn it. Try cold breath on him, see what happens. Frick, I lost. I screwed up. I screwed up. I should have healed. Yep, I should have healed. Dang it. Power of a balanced diet is undefeated. There you go, buddy. We tried. Oh, I mean, we could try again. I just know better now. I know how to do it better, so. Oh, you can only battle him once a day? Okay, fair enough. Let's go. If we win, we get a treat. Hell yeah. Crit. Yeah, buddy. It also used a dash attack, I see. Uh-huh. Defense. Yes. Heal. They went first. Crap. But they haven't healed like I did. So, dash. I am just ahead of them. We're going to try for it, chat. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. We're a little faster. Yes! Got some ice cream. It's on the house. Cookie is determined to get her business and made preparations to win next time. They leveled up, but did we level up? I don't think so. Not yet. Alright, so. Okay. We'll give it to you because you did win the battle, buddy. Can't go there. Okay. Interesting. Probably other part of town I can go to the thing, maybe. Maybe not. Actually, I need to talk to Kiori because I need to see what I need to do to build a house. I'm doing all these days. Leads anywhere beyond a bit of tinkering. Okay, so same thing. Okay, cool. Alright. So. Did a few battles, did a few that. Where am I at? Okay, so. If I do this, right? Then we go over here and see what's up with over this. Also, yeah, okay. Here we go. All right. Still no sign of Coral. What's taking her so long to get back? Maybe something bad happened to her. You know, all the grown-ups say about the Bob world. People get lost all the time and never find their way back. Don't say that, Harry. This is Coral we're talking about. She's always come back, no matter what. Yeah, she promised she'd have lots of stories to tell us after her expedition. So we'll keep waiting for her. I said we go check on her. We're not supposed to go to the ruins without permission. It's an emergency. This will be fine. What do you always say before you get in big trouble? Keep it down, guys. I hear someone coming. I'm guessing that's Coral. Coral, you're back. Auntie Coral. Auntie? I know I'm older than you guys, but I'm still not that old. Sorry, I mean Coral. It's okay, Ari. Akira and I ran into some powerful blobs we were leaving and had to battle our way out. They were fast, but Akira was faster. You should have seen how quick her attacks were. What kind of blobs do you fight? What moves did he use? Did you find any treasure? Slow down, everyone. One question at a time. Why don't you kids go eat for now, and I'll tell you everything I want to know once I'm done talking to our new friend over here. Oh! Where'd you come from? You just stand there quietly the entire time? So creepy. Remember, last one on the table's a rotten egg. Kids. Kids are such a handful sometimes. Anyway, you must be Moose. I've heard lots about you from the folks around town. I'm Coral, I'm the leader of the Adventure Club. What's that? I'll show you where it is. Sweet. Ah, that one. Adventures Club, the gathering place for town. It's Clover Town's greatest and brightest adventures. Kids are eating tomato soup. Includes their children from area who don't have anyone to look after them. Oh man, they're orphans. Anyone who needs a place to stay. Join Adventures Club for 1,000 coins. They're provided for children to keep the building from falling apart. That makes sense. Room was almost collapsed after a storm the other week, and the pipes rumble really loud at night. Ceiling leak that shows up a month ago. That weird crack we found in the back of the building. Use any extra funds we can get. There's no rush. Take your time thinking it over. I'm going to rest now. Night chatting to you, so swing by the Adventure Club when you made your mind. Take care. I got a hunch that if I go towards the thing, if I go towards the ruins, I'm not going to be able to go in. Oh, no, I could go in. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I cannot move the camera here. This is where, like, 2D puzzling gets into play. So, air and fire, or air and earth, fire's over there. Okay. I don't know what it's used for. Well, it always does. But he's not yet. Alright. So there'll probably be some kind of big thing for task-wise there for that. So, alright. Got it. Okay. Alright, okay. Staring at me for a few hours now. There's fur in my hair, isn't there? Or a blob poop on my clothes. Those are wonderful colorful. Now my wonderful undercover must be showing. I knew I shouldn't have worn plain there. Yeah, well, of course. Okay. Right. We'll go back to the farm. We'll clean up a little bit and then see what happens next. Also, we're going to be cutting it here after this a little bit. So far, this demo's been super fun. I've been having a blast with it. And super cute. Super cute. I'm not going to lie. It's a super cute game. So far. So, you know, kudos to that. But we do have another demo we will have to do. We're going to be doing today, so I have to get doing that here shortly. Ooh, got some coal. Nice. Go put this in the thing over here. There we go. Also, I need 10 coal. I need 30 wood for that. Okay. Well, luckily enough. I know where to get wood from. There we go. Get a little bit of energy back there. There we go. Right. And this, there we go. Chop away, chop away. Oh. Chop away. There we go. Okay. Put these in there. Like so. We'll rest. Yes. All right. This game's been super fun, though. Like, granted, there's more to this demo, probably. There's still a lot more to this demo, probably. But, like I said, we're going to cut it. Like, we're going to play for a little bit longer than, like, 2 o'clock. We'll take a break and then switch over. Ah! Never mind. We get to sell stuff. Okay, cool. Crack this morning. Dawn this morning just to come here, but refused to wake up no matter how many times it's called. Here I was, concerned for some misfortune befallen to you in light, that you're perfectly fine. Well rested, even. Meanwhile, I've been standing at your doorstep like a buffoon, shoes caked in the filth, and the stench of the farm seeping into my skin. You haven't any much idea how much trouble you've caused me. You're the one. I'm sorry, I'm a heavy sleeper. Have you no remorse for keeping me waiting for so long? Can't believe you're treating me this way. After all the trouble I went through to bring you this. Ha! So impressed you're rendered speechless, aren't you? My words always seem to have effect on those people. This is a parcel container, or what you common folks simply call a shipment box. Now that you have this, you'll be able to sell whatever you wish. Place any items you intend to sell inside for this box. Have someone pick it up. You'll wake up with your earnings in the morning. Where do shipments go? You're not fretful about the little details. The important thing is that you throw things here to make money, yes? You glad I installed such a wonderful tool for you? I really am making your life so much easier. Aren't you generous? You flatter me, Moose. I shall leave you until you figure everything out then. I don't think I could spend another moment here, even if I wanted to. The smell is quite literally assaulting my olfactory senses. There we go. Yeah. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go home, toss my clothes and shoes into the incinerator, give myself a nice hot bath. Farewell, Moose. Now I can sell shit. Awesome. Hello from the developer, Claudia the Dev. Yes, at Claudia the Dev on X if you want to, things like that. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it so far. You can always share feedback, ideas, and bugs with me on Discord. It's still unknown to any dev. It means a lot to me to have eligible wish list. Tell your friends about it. Even post a video stream. That's what we're doing. Taking time playing Demo. Let's send you a frosty thank you gift. Oh, I got an egg. Cool. Sweet. We got a new friend. But yeah, for a single person developer, for a single person developed game, it's not bad so far. Snowman, we got Frosty. Awesome. So now I got two of you. But, there's some, cutscene clipping issues, for character stuff and things like that. But that's minute detail kind of things. So far, though, it's been not too bad. This game's been pretty fun. So, yeah. Pardon me. All right. So. Fiber. All right. We're going to try this out here. Oh, I can switch to this. Okay, cool. So I can sell stuff in there whenever I want to, too. Sweet. Then I go here, hit sort. There we go. Yes, awesome. Awesome sauce. Okay, cool. That's actually pretty good. Not going to lie. All right, how much do I need? Need one more piece of wood. I can get that from this here. Got a healing herb. Wait, what? Huh. Alright. I guess I can't build it on the thing itself, so. There we go. Sweet. Come around here. Then if I have fish, I can do that. Sweet. Awesome. Amazing. Let us try the fish. Alright. Exclamation mark if something's biting. Pull the rod quickly if the fish is gone. Get a jag exclamation mark is dangerous wild blob. Okay. Ha! Plastic bottle. That's not a fish. Ah. That's a blob. Good. We battle. Dash attack. Yes. Ice spikes. Get both of them. Hell yeah. Whoosh. Ice spikes. Good job on the animation too, by the way, for the combat stuff. Yeah, a combination. The animation for combat is really good. 17. Oof. Water pillar. All right. Ow. UB holes. Pie. I spiked again. Yes. They're both charging, so be extra damage. Dash attack. It's gonna hit me. Oh, they sharpen. Okay, cool. They're doing that. Got it. Dash attack. Whack. Waka waka. Got it done. Hell yeah. I got a lobster and seaweed. Hell on no. I can't. Oh, okay. Not supported. Got it. Okay, cool. One more fish. Oh. Heath. Seaweed. And fish again. All right. Now we're fighting. I guess we can fight again. Ice spikes. Food. Oh shoot, it's gonna hurt Frosty really bad because he's charging. Shoot, alright. Oof. Okay. Ice spikes. Alright, knock this out real quick. Get you some health. shit about the healing herbs. Water ball. Yep. Oof. Oh no, Thor's out. Shit. I'm 3-timing it because yeah. I don't think, yeah, I'm not going to win this one. I don't think I'm going to win this one, chat. Yeah. I had a hunch that I wasn't going to win it, but, you know. Stunned by the wild blob, so boy. Save for the next day. Okay. At least we were here, so that's good. Twice as much energy? Ah, great. Morning, Moose. I'll tell you, just you like quite a people. New friends. They're great. As everyone has distinct backgrounds, personalities. Glad to have you. Okay. Little gift. Certificate. I'm official resident. Clover Team Tournament. Yep. Okay, cool. Lapis. My role. Alright. Take care, Moose. Okay. Introduce yourself. Yeah. Sign up for Clover Cup. Okay. Now we got coins. And journalist. Jet. Okay. Interview for the newspaper. Alright. We might come back to this either tomorrow or Friday, depending on how I feel. Oh, there's nothing. Shooting stars. Ah. Be able to see. Oh, okay. So I can do this. These stars. Okay, cool. Sweet. So, but that's a pretty fun demo so far. It's a pretty fun game. I've had a blast with it so far, and like I said, the demo's out now. It's Ova Magica, OVA Magica, Magic with an A at the end of it. The demo's out right now. It's done by one person. By let me pull up the thing here as I switch over to things, switch over tabs. It's done by Claudia the Dev, the developer. It's published by Top Hat Studios. It comes out the 23rd of July, and for Steam Early Access. And then everything else comes out. It'll come out everything else next year. So, pretty fun JRPG, little life sim there, little farming game there. So yeah, that was pretty fun. I might go back to it to see how far we get later on. But we got another one to do today, which is Tavern Talk, which is a demo that's coming out, I believe, the 20th. Not the full game, one of the two. But we've got the extended version of the demo, and that takes a good bit of time. So, figured I'd give it a shot. I'd show this off as well, too. But we're going to take a quick break, BRB. I'm going to take a quick break, go stretch, get something to eat, get some water. Y'all do the same thing. Get yourself, moving around stuff. Sitting down too long is going to hurt your knees and stuff, everything like that in between. So, get up, use the restroom, do what you got to do. I'll be back in a few moments. Be right back with Tavern Talk. So, BRB, chat. Alright, Chad, I'm back. I stretched my legs there for a moment. Okay. So the next game we're doing, or the next demo for game, like I said, comes out the 20th. At least the demo, I believe. The full demo. If not, like, possibly the game. Comes out the 20th this month. We'll see what happens. But this next game we're doing, it's called Tavern Talk. If you ever played the Coffee Talk games, or like when we played Zips Cafe, it's in the same realm as that, but more D&D fantasy based side of stuff. So favored by scholars alike, a wizard's portion is unknown origins, familiar with his abilities of fortified intelligence. Okay. Turn it down just a little bit. That way we can still hear it, but I'm not, blowing people's eardrums out. So let me make sure this is not double feeding into you guys at the moment. Yeah, okay, good. Just making sure. All right. VSync, borderless, all that good fun stuff. Yeah, you can also play this game with you can either play this game with mouse and keyboard, or you can play it with a controller. I believe you could also do it with the other one as well for Ova Magica. So, but you get a multitude. You do get to choose your pronouns as well if you're worried about that. If you're looking into that, you get to choose pronouns. That's pretty cool. So. Hi, innkeeper. How's it going? All fine and dandy? Can't complain. How about you, Fable? All fine and dandy? Yes, fine and dandy. I had such an exciting day. Really, really exciting. Did you go on an adventure? Even better. Took a walk around the grove, and then I replanted a mushroom that I'd fallen over. And I patiently waited for it to turn into a mushroom monster, or a mushroom mimic. Maybe a gnome. Did it? No. But I got to take another walk around the grove. How was it? Great. Got to see the same stones, same trees. The same amaranthine hydra guarding the entrance to Avalon. The same moss. I even got the watery asters. They didn't really need it, but I was there, so. Sounds very exciting. Who am I kidding? My life is exciting as a roasted nut. Nuts are healthy. Very thrilling in sauces or as a snack. There's a variety of types of nuts. Walnuts, peanuts, hazelnuts. I'm allergic. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, no worries. I mean, I never told you. And hey, at least something would have happened if I ate nuts. Not just something fun. Anaphylactic shock and all that. Does that count as an adventure? No. I think it counts as a mistake. So, what are you saying? You're missing some spice? Oh, no. I have a very sensitive stomach. I don't think chilies would help me much. Though I'm very good at growing phoenix chilies. I was talking about the spice in your life. Oh, that's what you meant. Well, yes, exactly. That's it. There's no chili flakes, no garlic, no dragons. Just a lot of salt. I'm like a bland soup. So you're a classic case of boredom, I see. You know that feeling when nothing exciting is going on in your life? No, not one bit. Like life isn't as bad, but not so particularly fun. You tried visiting a circus? Well, perhaps you could find something fun there. Not in the whole circus thing. Clowns scare me. I always think they have ulterior motives. The way they look at me with their empty eyes and wide smiles. Scary. But apart from that, I'm trying. I tried singing, but what is singing if I'm not telling a tale? How can I sing of things I've never lived through anything? What do you mean? Well, day in, day out, I live the same green soup of routines. Sure, I have my forest and I look after it, but I want to go out there and see something. Like, for example, listen to this song I started writing. I wish to be a hero, slaying among drakes. I wish to meet a pretty nymph resting by the lakes. Sounds like a good song opening to me. You think so? Well, perhaps it's a nice flow to it. Nothing actually happens in it, because all I do is sit around and wish for things to happen. I don't even know what nymphs do. I never met one. Taxes, maybe? No, I don't think so. What else to sing about the exciting magical things I encounter? To be honest, the most exciting thing in my life. Okay, so we got Fable stuff unlocked. So yeah, it's a bunch of different characters. Rumors, quests, logs. It's all the stuff that's happened, so we can go back and see if we messed up something. Recipes. Frosted Lagoon, Swift Strike, Spoken Heart, Sparkling Nebula, Southern Brawler. Okay. Ingredients. Ignis, Cantio, Pluma, Tempest, Frigus. That's another thing that's had Frigus. Then strength, and okay, it's all your basic stats. And infusions. Okay, cool. But to be honest, the most exciting thing in my life is coming to your tavern and drinking and discovering new drinks. Not a lot of songs you can write about that. I wouldn't mind a jingle. I'll think of one. Can I mention nymphs? I would prefer you didn't. Okay. Maybe one day I'll offer them to your own jingle. I can offer you a drink. Have a drink. The usual? Yes, please. Swift Strike. Yep. You reminded me. My favorite. Always makes me feel like a feather light nymph floating in the waves of a sunny lake. Do you want to be with the nymph or be the nymph? Both? Fair enough. Mostly I want a Swift Strike. Message received. Although, I was wondering. Been coming to your tavern for so long, I still don't know anything about how you make your drinks. Could you show me? Yeah. Really? Yeah, why not? What should I do? Do I need to put on an apron or summon a familiar? How do I summon a familiar? Just follow me. Just watch. So this is what it looks like back here. Hello, Andu. Andu. Careful, I haven't fed him yet. Where do we start? Usually I start by figuring out what my patrons want. To make sure I don't forget what I ordered, to take notes in my journal. Let's have a look. Oh, you pinned my order. Yep. I did. If I want to look for specifics, I checked my detailed notes. I do keep a log just in case. Yep. When I'm sure I know what they asked me, I browse my recipes. Can't you just freehand mix something to see what sticks? No. I like to mix and match for a very right result, but the right balance is crucial. So I stick to my recipes. When I've settled on one, I can use chalk on the board to draw it on the board. What if you picked the wrong one? I can either erase it with a sponge or just pick a different recipe. My ingredients are stored in 5 bottles right there. Over here. Dex, intelligence, defense, strength, charisma. Secretary sounds tastiest. I had a feeling you might say that. If I mess up or want to redo the drink for any reason, I can simply feed my mistakes to undo. Once I'm done, I'll ring the bell to activate the primordial vortex. Actually, I don't need to bore you with the magical details. Just trying to make a drink. Got this? You've got this. You can pet the dog, the dragon dog. You can pet Andu, which is awesome. All right, so Swift Strike. There we go. All right, so that one. there. Swift strike. See, even Andu tells you what it's done. What you made. That's awesome. Thank you, Andu. My little dragon dog buddy. Booyah. Swift strike coming up. There it is. Wow, it actually does teleport. Of course it does. What do you think was going to happen? Thought you were just a very good sleight of hand. I see. Well, give your creation a test. That's delicious. I made it? Yep, you made it. Thank you for showing me the ropes. Thank you for your enthusiasm. These adventures you dream of, aren't you scared they'd end up the end of you? Maybe. But how would I know if I never try? You actually want to try? Well, yes, I want to tell great stories, but... But what? Never mind. How can I help you? A drink. For you? Right. What kind? Drinkable. Very specific. Thank you. How about a spoken heart? Some charisma wouldn't hurt. Sure. Whatever. Also, pardon me for a second, chat. Someone just tried to use J Schlatt as a fucking on Discord to try to hit me up as a, friend request kind of thing. Which, if you know who J Schlatt is, he's a streamer of stuff also. Dude has his own thing. It's not this. It's not this. Especially we just joined last month. Or 2 months ago. Yeah. When he's been on there the whole long ass time. Dip. Alright, while that's going on. Blocked. And done. Here we go. Cool. Alright. So, go to here. Spoken heart. Yep. Draw the recipe. That way I don't forget it. I love the fact that they have this up here because for somebody who, though I love memory games, this, that, and the other, my brain is mush some days. So it's hard for me to remember stuff. So that being up there in front is awesome. It also helps me measure where to put stuff out at. So. Okay. Messed that up. Spoken heart. There we go. Not perfect, but it works. This should be digestible. Hell, it might even be tasty. Thanks. Almost washes all the memories of that banshee haunting the loathsome lagoon at night. Her bone-shattering song of sorrow. Almost. A banshee haunting the loathsome lagoon, waiting for a song to shatter. Probably hyperbole. All right. The brooding type, I see. What are you thinking about, Fable? Just dreams. Yours or someone else's? Mine. Other people seem to have the courage to follow theirs. Why can't I be like that? Isn't that up to you? I wish it was. My brother said my dreams are a fool's errand, that I'm running away from where I belong. We are rangers, Fable. We belong to the woods, like the stream that ripples down the mountains. Or the birds in the trees. We keep the balance. It's what we're meant to do. And is that what you want to do, though? Yes. No, not really. I want to experience things outside the safe borders of the forest. I want to live a life full of adventure. Boredom will feel like bliss. I want to be brave and strong. I want to sing songs about my adventures that make other people yearn for the same freedom. Of course, I could never leave the Ashton Grove behind forever. It's my home. There's nothing wrong with going away from time to time, right? I mean, my brother looks after the Grove, as well as my sisters. I think I'd be fine without me.
Then you should do what your heart desires.
Will it stop aching then?
I think so, yeah.
What if it's wrong to leave, though? What if destiny never meant for me to leave?
What if it did?
That would be a dream come true.
Be your own genie, Fable. Your adventures start with you.
Thank you, Innkeeper. Really are the most exciting part of the day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Aha!
Greetings, traveler. How may I help you?
You own this establishment, Innkeeper?
Last I checked. With whom do I have the pleasure?
The name's Cyrilin. You can call me Sir or Lynn. I don't care less.
Nice to meet you, sir. Lynn, what can I do for you? Perhaps something to drink?
You do the thing with the quest, right?
So they say.
Do you want one?
You want one? You can have a look at my notice board.
No quest for me. I may have one for you or your notice board.
Tell me more.
Heard of a werewolf making trouble in Tegarin, terrorizing farms, tearing sheep apart, the whole program.
Werewolf? That's news to me.
Listen, me too. Didn't see one almost a decade, and that's far south of Erova. Been wondering if it's the same one, just moving up like a nomad.
I thought the werewolf hype died long ago with that one romance novel.
Ugh, you mean the one with the vampires?
Think so.
Nah, just a split society into two camps. Team werewolf or team vampires. Damn it, Stephanie Myers, you done ruined another thing. Which one are you, Innkeeper? Fuck. Do I have to answer this? Can I just skip it? Nope. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. Ugh. Werewolf. Is it the fur or the pecs?
Neither. Questionable experiences with the other camp, more so.
Mitch and ask for details.
Don't. How about you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, that's why I asked. I get the innkeeper. I get him.
Keep guessing.
Has anyone ever told you could pass as a werewolf?
Yes. All the time. At least twice a day. The only downside of looking like a wolf is getting mistaken for one.
I see. Is that why you don't want to take care of the werewolf yourself?
Yes. No. Just afraid he might look a little too much like my uncle Dargan. Might be feel bad slaying that fella. You know? Hunchbacked, hairy, crooked teeth. Is that a werewolf or just Uncle Dragon? Can't tell. Same fate befell Aunt Olga.
Sorry to hear that.
Nah, that hag had it coming. Never fall behind your grandmother's schemes, or before you know it, the next wannabe Van Helsing will strike you down with a silver arrow.
Do the Van Helsings also hunt werewolves?
I don't know. Don't care to check either way. It's Southern Werewolf? Yeah.
Alright. Anything else that might help the others getting it done with rather swiftly?
Fetch.
Pardon me?
Should they get into a dangerous situation, they'll just have to start playing fetch. That works. I don't need dog. Trust me. Secret weakness is playing fetch. Good to know. Thanks, Carolyn. It's not that hard. Either Carolyn, Care, or Lynn. Carolyn. Alright, Chief. You got a name or is it just innkeeper? Just innkeep for now. Ain't hard to get, I see. Well, innkeep. And before I venture on, you got a drink for me? Of course. What would you like? Take something powerful. Something with a whole lot of strength. Don't you dare give me anything that's watered down muck instead. So I got a hunch that she might like. Something powerful, huh? Southern Brawler. There we go. A little bit of defense. A little bit of charisma. Booyah. Drank with 0 water, as requested. Not bad. Just what I'm craving. Thanks. Where will you head from here? Head back west through the Action Grove. Got some business to take care of. What kind of business? Personal business. Care to elaborate? No. But you won't stop asking until I do, will you? No. My cousin claims her crops are being stolen by undead snails. Obviously, I'm pretty sure she's hallucinating. Alright, undead snails. We'll put that over here with that and put this up top here. Those all go together though right now. Pretty sure she's hallucinating. I did hear some folks complain about an undead uptick in the west, so might as well humor her. And make sure she hasn't herself turned into an undead snail herself. Something like that, yeah. It's odd, any resurrecting the dead. Certainly unconventional. That's one way to put it. I think there's not much to use digging up the past. It's just going to open up wounds when you staple shut. Or eat your face. Pass down to everyone willing to listen. Ain't that the truth? Would you mind talking like a normal person? I ain't exactly up for philosophizing. You started this conversation. I'm Dominican. Alright. Well then. You find any more rumors for me or need aid, don't shy away from coming back. More of a one groups. Woof. I don't do groups. But sure. For more work, I'll be back. Booyah. So Fable is they, them, 110 years old. It's their elf. Ranger. Ashton Grove, neutral good. The Hanged Man. Ooh, okay. For Arcana. Interesting. The Chariot. Chaotic good. Beast Slayer. Wouldn't let him be mistaken for one. Yeah. She's She's a Volcana. Vulcan. Okay. Volcakin. There we go. I'll be waiting. Speaking of rumors, you know how to turn them into proper quest, right? Don't want them going to waste. Yeah, you go to the board. Use them help. You see your setup. Written down in a journal so I don't forget. Smart. I think the next best thing to do would be sort and match the snippets on your press page. Just drag them over, make sure they're all from the same quest. You end up confusing adventures. When you're done, set that quill of yours to be written up. Got it? Got it. Thank you for the help, Carolyn. Put it on my tab. It's not how that works. Good night to you two. Let's assemble a quest. Boom. 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 Werewolf on detours. Yep. Innkeep. Reported a werewolf making her way up the Tergon. Triggering to Erevel. Central start both help with sheep and villagers. Apparently werewolves flood playing fetch. There we go. Quest board completed. Feed the good boy. Sweep up. Call it a night. "58th of the Wake, Prelude to Bravery. The Wayfarer's End." Okay. "Another day. Fable. Fable, don't take the werewolf quest." "What do you have there, Fable?" "I found this on your notice board. It says a werewolf's terrorizing Tagarin. Is that true?" "It is indeed. Have you sent anyone after it yet? Maybe that hooded guy from yesterday?" "Not yet." "What kind of hero are you looking for?" "One who knows their way around difficult terrain, woods even. Preferably one who's good with a bow. One who tells me they want the quest." "I'm good with a bow." "Yeah, Fable. I know my way around the woods." "I know, Fable." And maybe I wanted the quest. "Just maybe?" No, not just maybe. Since yesterday, all I've been able to think about is you telling me to follow my heart. And then I step into your tavern, and the quest particularly jumps out to me, and I think, hey, there's the start of an adventure. It's near the forest. Forest. You live in a forest. And werewolves are basically just normal wolves, but slightly scarier because they're also human. But you've talked to humans before. You got silver arrows for your birthday last year. They're just collecting dust in your room. And I thought I could ask you if anyone had taken it yet. And then I didn't think that far ahead. I see. Or rather, I did, but then I thought, what if I take the quest? Then I have to go on the quest. And I have to fight the werewolf, or talk to the werewolf, which is worse. Because what if the werewolf doesn't like me? And what if when I try to shoot it with my silver arrow, I miss and shoot a tree instead? Then the tree would be mad at me. But it wouldn't really be mad at me because I'd be dead because of the werewolf. That took a quick turn. So maybe I put the quest back. Fable? Yes? Do you want me to tell you to take the quest? Maybe. I can't make decisions for you. Neither can I. Whenever I feel like I have difficult decisions, like I freeze in place. And suddenly I'm unable to move until someone makes a decision for me. Great way to call yourself out, game. Like a slime. A frozen slime that can't move. I've met slimes less anxious than you. You've met slimes? My tavern is open to everyone. Oh, right. What do slimes drink? Water. More slime. Bones. You sell bones? Only to slimes. Maybe you'll be able to add my bones to your menu soon. You'll just have to pick them up from the forest floor. I think I had a hard time convincing you. I think I'd have a hard time convincing a werewolf to give up free bones. Why are you so anxious, Fable? In general? I think answering that would take up more time than we have to spare. About taking the quest. Seems to me that you want to take it, but you're trying to talk yourself out of it instead. Oh, well, I do want to go on that quest. Werewolves may not be the best muse, but it's a good start for a song, right? Prelude to an epic? The Fable, the Protector of Woods, the world, the worms? The worms? They seem like they need protecting. But every time I think about embarking on a quest, I start to think about more deeply what might happen. All my bones start to shake and I feel dizzy. Is there something making you feel like you might fail? Aside from the bloodthirsty werewolf? Well, we don't know what it's thirsty for. It might prefer orange juice. It might. Well, heroes have history, right? Great feats they can look back to prove their bravery. Inspirational adventures that remind them of the light in the dark. I have the opposite of that. Great mistakes and epic regrets. Like with the Marriott Morgan incident. Or my first encounter with the Armantine Hydra. Or the reason why nobody wants to spend time with me. The Mary Morgan incident? Yeah, the Mary Morgan incident. Didn't you hear about that? Oh, thank God, word didn't get around. My very first adventure, I finally escaped from the daily grind. What happened? The adventuring party was on their way, passing through the Ashen Grove. Due to the civilian spirits, it gets very foggy at night. The fog bears great danger to anyone who isn't acquainted to the spirits who call it home. So they wanted guidance from a local ranger. A merchant up in Trigarin recommended me. I agreed to help, of course. My first adventure. Yay! Was so excited, but also very, very nervous. So, of course, it had gone wrong. I think it was the nerves. Why were you so nervous? New people! Seasoned adventurers. One stronger than the next. All in shining armor and armed to the teeth. I wanted to leave a good impression, but my bad luck got in the way. How'd it go wrong? I felt their condescending glares on my back as I walked them through the woods. Of course, I didn't know whether they actually glared, but my fear got a hold of me and I led them astray. Must have blacked out. I never got lost in the woods before. But this time I did. I couldn't see well. There was blood rushing to my ears. I felt dizzy. So for some stupid reason, I led them along a path no one should ever take. Past the riverbanks of the Shivermere, home of the Mary Morgan. You know the Mary Morgan? Yes, the wrathful spirit that's known to drown men. Not sure if she really differentiates between gender stuff. The Mary Morgan. It's probably the same thing, so. I led them right to her arms. I got scared, and in the end, they had to save me. They fought the creature, and we finally found a way out of the Dawnbrook. And the fog ebbed away. I couldn't look at them for the rest of the journey. I silently bid my farewells when we reached the other side of the Ashen Grove. I was too embarrassed to speak. I'm sure I'm still the laughing stock of every one of their gatherings. How am I supposed to set foot in an adventuring world again? To be fair, it could have been worse. I could have led him right in the arms of the wyvern chimera that resides at the Quagman Grove. They say it tastes for adventurers. Wyvern chimera, okay. But you didn't. But I didn't. For his encounter with the Hydra. Well, just after it arrived to guard the portal to the Dream Plane Avalon. Wanted to be polite and neighborly, so I bought some homemade biscuits. Burned them a little in the oven. But I thought since it had fire breath, it wouldn't mind. So I approached the Hydra. And I had this whole speech prepared and how I was going to look forward to having it around. How green scales matched my hat. But it was so tall and intimidating, I forgot all about what I wanted to say. So I just settled down the biscuits and smirked and smiled awkwardly. He looked at my biscuits, then at me, and said, "By the rivers and the stars stand a man who reads the firmament's past. Some things are as sturdy as the gilded ice. Some things are as changing as Leviathan sea. All chimeras hate mice. All hydras love tea." Hello? A chimera hated for mice is the universal truth. Rhymed with ice, who knows? I thought to myself, wow, the Hydra gave me a riddle. A quest. Maybe it shall be my first adventure. But I couldn't figure out the answer, so I left, and I tried to solve the riddle for 3 days. I was too ashamed to step foot in front of it again. At least they'd know I'm not worthy of its wisdom. But then I couldn't take it anymore, and I ran back, apologized, and begged for the answer. Turns out, that's just how it speaks. You want a tea? Did you get some? Yeah. Then you completed its quest. 3 days late. If it had needed an antidote, it would have died. What halves are about as useful as antidote when you haven't been poisoned? They change nothing. Suppose you have a point. Why does no one want to spend time with you? Because I'm unlucky. I'm unlucky whenever good things are supposed to happen, I ruin them. No matter how easy things might be, nothing seems very easy for me. Imagine there's one nail sticking out of the whole kingdom. Everybody would pass by it except for me. Get caught on it and rip my coat. Did it happen once? Once? I wish it had only been just once. Seems like my life only follows a path that's the most embarrassing. Or dangerous. Or dangerously embarrassing. Curse of ill luck follows me wherever I go. Like an adventuring companion who secretly wants to kill you. No one wants to hang out with someone who naturally attracts bad things. You're too harsh on yourself, Fable. Am I? See, just last week I wanted to gather fresh flowers. Daffodils were blooming. They make a nice bouquet, you know? Or hair accessories. They always calm my anxiety when I have them around. But me being me, I confused them with their very evil twin, the weeping amaryllis. Now guess what I spent the whole day afterwards doing? Weeping. Like a baby. All day long. When I plucked them, they released their spores and I started crying. Suddenly felt all the sadness in the world rush over me. I've never been so heartbroken. I'm sorry. It sounds horrible, Fable. It was. Between the tears and the sobs, I managed to make a tincture out of the hogweed. It eased the pain, but the tears wouldn't stop until dawn. I'm so silly sometimes. There's nothing wrong with picking flowers. There is if they're the wrong flowers. Imagine if I had offered them to adventurers, or even worse, to Hydra. It would have been so embarrassing. I don't think gifting others flowers to make them a little happier is embarrassing. It would have made for a good story to laugh about together. I don't think they would have laughed about it with me. More at me. Maybe they would laugh with you if you chose not to run away. You seem to assign a cruel sense of humor to people who haven't actually shown you such a thing yet. Not everyone thinks about the way you think about yourself. That would be nice. Innkeeper? Yeah. Do you like spending time with me? Yeah, I do, Fable. Really? Of course. Seeing your face in my tavern brightens even in the cloudiest of days. Please never stop coming around. I won't. You make me feel a lot less alone. Thank you. It's because you're not alone. As long as my tavern and I are here, better not go anywhere. Not planning on it. Anyhow, you seem to be very insecure. I think that's the biggest problem here. How can I not be when everything I touch falls apart? You know that isn't true. You're right. I'm a great gardener. Everything grows around me. I just seem to get smaller. Except zucchinis. I can't figure out how to grow those. So in a way, I'm like a zucchini. I'm insecure because I don't know what I'm capable of. You have to find out then. Like on a quest, for example. Do you think I'm a little underleveled? Do you think that will change by sitting around? I guess not. Someone has to help those people, right? What if I don't and then no one else comes around? What if I'm the only chance they got? What if I'm not? What if there's someone better? The best thing you can do is try to help them. So what if another adventurer swings by and they're able to make the situation better? Isn't that a good thing? 4 hands are better than 2. And who knows? You might even end up forming a party. Oh. And besides, if it's a perfect hero they want, they'll be waiting forever. I didn't think about it like that. Maybe I shouldn't decide to give up before I even try. After all, I am a very fast runner, so if I screw up, I can run away real quick. That's the spirit. Okay. Fable. I, Fable, a great gardener and future hero. Charmer of nymphs, going to embark on this quest and save the villagers. I shall return victorious. Did I do it right? Yes. Good job. I'll leave the quest in your capable hands, brave adventurer. Would you like a drink to aid you in your journey? Yes. Do you have something to make me more nimble and quiet so the werewolf won't see me coming? Something with a lot of dexterity. If I want to fight, I'm going to need a surprise round advantage. Or maybe something that can help me with diplomacy. Perhaps it's just a hungry lost lichen after all, and it only needs a pep talk and a hug. Maybe we could even be friends. But I need something a lot of charisma for that. I'll leave the choice up to you. Make sure you don't pick a random recipe. Please keep one of the abilities I asked for. Your choice can influence my fate. Okay. Alright, so. Alright, so. Nibble and quiet. Dexterity with a little bit of charisma. Okay. degrees. Tasty drink. All right. Spoken heart. So we'll mix the two. We'll do some Swiss Strike and Spoken Heart. So we'll do, I believe that's dexterity there, right? Dexterity is Pluma. Okay. Dexterity. Charisma. It's not the right drink. Recipe that fits. Of course it has to be a recipe that fits. Alright. UV protection. Fizzles in your tongue or wash synapses. Storytellers and scholars. Kind of feel like Spoken Heart would be best. But like you, because they're talking about like, you know, dexterity or diplomacy with something with a lot of charisma. So I could either do Swift Strike or Spoken Heart. One of these two. Swift Strike does get... Oh, it leads more that way. We'll do Swift Strike. Do that. This should do it. Tastes great, even very brisk. You feel a little braver? No, not yet, but I feel faster, more agile, swifter with my bow. Like my arrows could find any arrow's heart. I'm sure the bravery will come later. I'm sure it will. Thank you. This drink gives me some hope and heart palpitations. I think that's your anxiety. Maybe. You got this, Fable. I'll try. Have some faith in yourself. Okay, I got this. Much better. Oh, I almost forgot. I was thinking about how much your words helped me yesterday. And how I wanted to thank you properly. If I ever did take a quest. So, I brought you some phoenix chilies from my garden. They seem like something you might enjoy. They possess natural magical properties. If you plant them, the right soil, you can get be fire resistant. Consumption can be passed on to mortals like us. And consumption can be passed on to the mortals like us? Exactly. Even though they might go well with your drinks. They will. Thank you, Fable. It's a very thoughtful gift. Since I'm waiting for another shipment of fusions in a few days, I'll take a look at them all together later. Of course. Glad you like them. Maybe I'll order a drink with something up next time. First, I have to complete my quest. See you post-victory. Wonder how Fable is doing. I hope they didn't run into a clown. Though if they do, they should be able to defeat it. Speaking of a clown. You again. Me again. And who are you? Someone who wants a drink. What kind? Drink. Yes. Yeah, I get it. Should be a little bit more specific. That Spoken Heart one tasted fine. Thank you. All right. Spoken Heart. Recipe. 2, 3. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Booyah. Spoken Heart, just for you. Maybe it'll help you find more words. Good attempt. Perfectly drinkable. Might make me come back more. Might not. Thank you. Enjoy. Charming. Uh-oh.
Careful. Careful. You'll step on my cape. Oh, shush.
Greetings, travelers. How may I help you?
Oh, another one of those empty blabbers.
Do you prefer a different line? Let's see. Hail and welcome, adventurers. Would you like to try my drinks?
No.
That feels wrong somehow.
Could try the one where you just serve drinks quietly.
Fresh out of that one, sorry.
Thought so. You plan on trying to peer into my backstory?
Probably.
I'm warning you. Better good at ignoring non-essential NPCs.
Why are you ignoring me?
Not ye. The innkeeper. The innkeeper is ignoring me?
Not in the slightest.
Oh, don't worry too much about him. He's a tad quirky.
I see. Thing on your shoulder. Is it quirky too?
What thing? Ah, my cape.
Your cape.
It's not his cape.
That green fell on the shoulders and nose, or what's left of it. And the rest of it's on you.
Aye. Pretty tough to clean off.
May I ask how it happened?
You just did.
Maybe if you two would drink a stage for a story in both your names.
Yes, I love stories.
Well then, may I have yours?
No, but I shall tell it to you. I, Sir Alphonse Louis Frederic Ducoit Dusang. It's long for Kyle. Kyle?
Kyle. Well, Kyle, what kind of drink can I offer you?
Blood. Or if you're out, I would settle for something that tastes like blood. Or to look like it. Red is my favorite color.
I'll look for something with red in it.
Something with red in it, huh?
There's Southern Brawler. There's Spoken Heart. It's kind of... Oh, it's orangey. It's more of a nebula.
Let's see here. Something red, huh? It's definitely not that.
Maybe we go with Spoken Heart.
He said something red.
Yeah, because Spoken Heart's charisma, it's heart, and yeah, that might work. How's that for a replacement?
My what? My cape?
Not very cape shape. Doesn't taste like a cape either.
Doesn't taste like a cape either. I shall order a cloak the next time.
And who may I offer the second drink?
Rhea Frost Grip.
Nice to meet.
Yeah. Skip. Just serve me something strong, something that feels durable, tough like a mountain, or the caves of Ur. One of those frosted lagoons look close enough.
Coming right up. Frosted Lagoon. Alright. Three there. A little bit of this. And a little bit of this. Frosted Lagoon. There we go. Taste of Ur, just for you. Valued customer number 2.
Oh, are you hitting the placeholder text? Let me try.
I see there are many things, but not a liar.
I see there are many things, but not a liar. Tastes like a pile of rocks. That's how I like it.
So, Rhea,
Kyle.
what's about the food-filled story?
Fine. Guess you earned it. All right. Picture me deep in the mountains of Dovermere, my trusty axe and a good drink by my side. There I was, minding me own business, digging for good stuff, you know. Hit a gold vein earlier, deemed myself the luckiest dwarf of all time. Had a real big pile of gold. Then suddenly, this big ooze comes around and slurp, and it was gone. This is a very boring story. Perhaps we could go looking for my cape now. It's nearly sunrise. And? The sun kills you? Oh, right. Did the ooze eat the cape? Also eat the cape? Also found. Oops. Put that there for now. Actually, put it over here just to be safe. Yes. No. Oh. Anyways, I wouldn't call myself the best warrior, but when that ooze started up to me gold, I had to do something. So I took my shovel and dug and hit and dug and hit until there was nothing left but the ooze anymore. Well, almost nothing. So did you dig out your gold? Silly food. She dug me out. She dug out me. And guess what he's clinging on to? The gold. Oh yes, a big gold nugget. Should be enough to get me to Borovia. To Boruvia. And perhaps it can get me an even dandy new cape. I don't think so, sunshine. We had a deal. Ah, we did? Please allow me to ask you a question. What was that deal again? I get you to Borovia, so you participate in your fancy vampire banquet. In the return, I get the gold. But what about my cape? Ray of Frost Crypt, there we go. Dwarf. Blacksmith. Lawful neutral. The world. Oh, okay. Then there's Kyle. Don't know his age because he's a vampire, of course. Aridu. Where? Aridu? Where? Vampire. The Fool, of course. Where's the last you see your cape? Your cape. Don't even bother. It's a lost cause. We looked everywhere on the way here. Fought cursed chest, many-eyed monstrosities, undead goons. I started to wonder, where in his life did the man put his cape? Where everyone puts their capes. Do you know where I put me capes? Where? In a wardrobe. Oh. So you can wear it inside of the wardrobe land? What? Kyle? Maybe we could find someone to retrieve your cape for you. We could? Phenomenal. I could put out a quest for you, but for that we need a little more information. Good luck with that. First, I need to know where you last saw your cape. I guess I was getting ready to go to the annual vampire banquet hosted by Lord Strut in Borovia. While getting dressed, I realized I couldn't find my cape. My first thought, of course I cannot find it. The cape of invisibility is playing tricks on me. It's quite moody sometimes. Which is truly unfortunate when you want to wear it for an important event. We all know how important a fancy cape is for flaunting your vampire status. Oh, of course. Then what was the last vampire event you ordered a cape to? My wedding. Your wedding? When I married my sweet Evelyn, I simply had to wear my most treasured cape to show how important she was to me. Evelyn. The vampiric Countess Evelyn residing in Morrow Castle. That would be her. Congratulations. Are you still married? Bad blood. Oh boy. Of course not. I hate her. Every inch of her body. Turns out she just wanted... Spit it out, leech. Oh. What? My cape! Ah, rats, here we go again. My sweet Evelyn stole my cape. What now? That little, mean, vicious, beautiful beast. Ah, that thief of thieves robbed me of my most precious possession. Wouldn't that be your heart? No, I had it out taken centuries ago. But my cape, I could never live without it. Oh, sweet, sweet Evelyn, how could you do this to me? I trusted you with all I had. That's rough, buddy. Perhaps, innkeeper, that's your name, right? Yep. You think there's a courageous adventurer out there brave enough to retrieve my precious cape from me? I'm afraid of that my sweetest Evelyn would kill me on sight if I ever set foot in a villa again. Yeah, I think we could come up with such an adventure. We're setting up for that search right now. So, where could a brave adventurer find Morrow Castle? Deep past the abyss of dread, at the foot of a mountain range that looks like a witch's bosom. Towards the mansion is my dear Evelyn, Queen of Darkness, temptress of men, flamenco champion of 1467. The right hero should be able to outsmart her and escape with their lives. But be wary, she bites. And she may be invisible now. Alright, I think I got everything I need. Yep. Booyah. Also, the S's. The ever so classic 90 S's. And of course, there's Undo. Just being a little goober. Alright, I think I got everything I need. I'll write up a quest for you. I'm sure you'll have your cape back in no time. I hope so. That reminds me. Not another cursed monologue. Innkeeper, quickly, another drink. I don't think I can make it through without another tale of woe without some artificial stamina. Need another lagoon. See what I can do. Want another lagoon, huh? Pet you because you've been a good boy. There we go. Some liquid stamina for a valued guest. Valued guest. Let me try. You got it right again. I might even last till dayfall with this. Kyle, would you like another drink as well? No, I cannot drink now that I've consumed with the thoughts of my love's betrayal. Oh, it ails me so. Everything ails you. The whole way you were to complain about having to walk. My bat form doesn't work like it used to. I'm out of practice, and the slime weighs heavy on my shoulder, and my back is all itchy. By the dragons, could it be because you've insisted on sunbathing? Oh, all right, innkeeper. Do you have a drink to protect me from the sun? Perhaps something that would moisturize my delicate skin? Afraid not. Oh. That reminds me, my Aunt Mathilda used to harness the power of Chimera saliva for sun protection. A chimera? Ah. A thing, a beast made out of several animals. Got 3 heads and all. Made by the dragons to guard Gaia. Likes to eat people for breakfast. I'm aware. Just didn't know its saliva could be so useful. Ah. If only I hadn't eaten that delectable bear chimera in sacred claves, I would have asked for a sample of its saliva. I'm sure it would have gone very well. Actually, I might know where to find one. Really? Will you get it for me then? No. Oh. What? What are you looking at me like that? Miss Frostgrip, dearest Rhea, perhaps we could alter our deal? Oh, nay, forget it. I ain't going. Nothing but me and my with nothing on me but a shovel and ooze goop, I'd be no match for such a beast. No problem. I can make it another quest from my trusted board. And when will it be done? Tell me, when can I walk amongst mortals in the glistening sun once more?
As soon as the fearless adventurer picks it up and succeeds. Especially that part.
Splendid! You hear that? A quest just for me.
Let's leave it at 2. Say, innkeeper, while we wait for someone to do this his work for him, do you perhaps have a room or 2? Possibly a balloon without sunlight. Wouldn't want Snow White to go up in flames over here. Sure thing. Got a couple barred up rooms. You can stay there. How much? You can pay when you leave. Grand. Seems like they gave you more personality than usual. Keep it up. Maybe you'll become a real boy one day. Thank you. Enjoy your stay.
You too, tasty creature.
So we got a couple of quests to do here. Booyah. And then that there. That there. There we go.
I made 2.
Yeah. Make sure you're hydrating, chat. New friends and former enemies. 59th of the wake. My shipments of infusions finally arrived this morning. Now I now have access to some fairy crystals and frozen pine cones. Together with Fable's Phoenix chilies, I have 3 infusions now. I'll unpack them later when I have some time. I have a feeling they'll be useful soon. Oh, Fable's back. Uh-oh. Carolyn.
Listen, I can fix this. Just let me pick up some chamomile tincture from my treehouse. Chamomile has proven to be grateful for healing wounds. You've done enough, little pal. I'll be good from here, thanks.
Fable. Carolyn. Back so soon. Innkeeper.
Say, did you send this blighter after me? I told you he was not. I told you he had nothing to do with any of this. It's my fault. My fault alone. So at least let me fix you up. You better keep your clumsy hands off me.
Now. How about we calm our spirits a bit and you tell me what happened? A misunderstanding, I suppose.
Yes.
The elf thought I was an Uncle Dragon lookalike. The uncle that looks like a werewolf? Yes. No, it's a bit more complicated. Doesn't matter. What matters is the elf mistook me for a werewolf.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Maybe, but not on purpose. I promise, just me and my bad luck.
See, it happened again. Nothing ever goes right. Don't say that, Fable. Tell me what happened. We start from the beginning, all right?
Right, so you sent me out to look for the werewolf in Tregarin. I felt agile, ready, and braver than I ever felt before.
The quest I gave you, Innkeeper. I recall, Carolyn. Good.
I have my shortcuts and trails that'll have me travel there rather swiftly through the Ashen Grove. And by early dusk, I reach the borders of Tregarin. The Ashen Grove thins out around there. You can catch a glimpse of the wide fields and vineyards, as well as see a farm or two. Truly idyllic, especially during sunset. There's one downside to that idyllic sunset, though. It gets dark.
Of course it does. Every tall, looming person in the dark is automatically a werewolf, huh?
No, but every dark, looming person hunting down a farmer's sheep is.
No, I didn't do that.
I didn't do that. Yes, you did.
The quest stated is exactly what the werewolves would be doing. In my defense, I'm broke. We've all been there. So, Carolyn was busy hunting sheep, and in the shadow of dusk, you thought she might be the werewolf. Exactly so. Then you needed not 1, but 3 arrows. What's with the bow? I figured. I was preparing to fight, not bargain. So I shot. I shoot. Trigger happy. I can't get myself to aim right for the heart, so I aim for the shoulder. And suddenly the werewolf starts cussing and cursing words and I've never heard before, like a sailor. How I'd imagine a sailor. I swear I never actually met one. You tell me you never heard fuck before? Hey, what's going on? Beep. Why is it censored? Use protection. Age rating system is quite harsh. Anyways, was watching my prey through the bushes and suddenly I felt a piercing pain in my shoulder. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. Of course I cursed and swore. That blanking hurt. Never been so happy that I missed. So I turned around, get ready to lunge at the rascal who dared aimed at me. And an orange gleaming eye staring at me through the shadows right into my soul. I thought, that's it. It's over. I heard the bells of death ringing in my ear. I was done for. I hadn't even set foot out of the Ashen Grove. Stumbled backwards, tripped over a branch, and crashed into a tree. Nah, those weren't the passing bells, Elfie. Actual bells from the chapel in town. My name's Fable. Right. So, they crashed into a tree, the rustling of leaves, crashing of branches, high-pitched yelp. I didn't yelp. Yes, you did. Caught the attention of the actual culprit. He must have been on his way to tear apart yet another sheep. Or perhaps the farmer's heart this time after our wrestle caught his attention. I heard the growling, such a deep guttural growl it made my blood curdle. I swear I saw my life flash before my eyes. It sounded more like an empty stomach to me. A big empty stomach then. Either way, bad. Very bad. A howl rang through the air when he emerged from the bushes. Tall and towering, growling red eyes and fangs as big as my hand. Probably around 8 feet high. 6 feet max. 8. Seeing that tall creature sent shivers down my spine. You said that already. No, I didn't. Seeing that tall creature sent shivers down my spine. And I was frozen. I was sure the Mary Morgan incident would repeat itself. I'd stand there and watch everything as it happened, unable to move. He looked around, sniffed the air, and his eyes locked with mine. But then I remembered what you told me. Werewolves love playing fetch. So I swiftly pushed away from the tree, picked up a stick from the ground. The werewolf noticed my movement. But before it could lunge at me, I threw the stick in the bushes, far away from me as possible. I wanted to buy myself some time to adjust my bow, but the stick somehow also influenced Carolyn, and both of them hurled towards the bushes. That's not all. Well, I couldn't help but run after the stick. I noticed something odd on the werewolf. Flannel rags. So I forgot about the stick, grabbed him by the throat, slammed him against the tree. He twiggled and twisted like a worm, growling and barking right in my face. I stared him right in the eyes as I heard the elf approach from behind. They knocked an arrow on the bow. Don't, Carolyn said, and I lowered my bow hesitantly while she studied the werewolf's face. She growled, like she always does. Uncle Dragon, she exclaimed, and I flinched. That Uncle Dragon? Yeah. My darn uncle was in full werewolf transformation, right in front of me, right there, acting like the biggest, wildest rascal in the whole world. I was joking when I told you that story, Innkeeper, but I wouldn't have thought the werewolf would actually be my uncle. This is why exactly I don't do cases involving lycanthropy. Yeah, I can't say the word. Lycanthropy. There we go. I can't say it the other way. It's lycanthropy for me right now. So how'd you deal with him? Confronted him, of course. Knocked some sense into him, you know. We tied him to a tree so he wouldn't get any ideas before transforming back.
I knew learning all those sailor knots was good for something. It's good for a lot more than that. Oh, I mean, either way, the truth was only half as exciting as figuring it out was. Apparently, he contracted lycanthropy at the annual family gathering. Since he grew short-tempered, he and his husband got into a lot of fights. So he ran away. I can understand it all too well. And of course, I can't kill Carolyn's uncle just because he's a werewolf. So you let him go. The elf knows a swamp witch that might have worked out a cure. Drop them off there. No more tearing the sheep apart. For now. So, all in all, you say the quest was a success. A few obstacles attached. And someone getting hurt. Listen. The arrows themselves aren't the problem. Ain't the problem. The coat, though. That was expensive. She still got the arrows on her shoulder. I'm sorry. Really. Don't worry about it. After all, we got rid of the lichen. For now. Alfie can even got you a keepsake. It's not even that interesting. I just thought it'd be a nice reminder of my first eventful quest. I like trinkets. What is it? Come on, quit being shy. Well, we play fetch with a stick afterwards, and I thought I could bring it here. The Carolyn brought it back to me. I had to finish playing fetch after all. Nice memory of sorts, you know? It's a nice memory. Thank you, Fable. I know which where to put it. There's the stick right up there. Right, anyways. How about a drink to celebrate? On me. I told Carolyn you had a hand for mixing just the right thing in it for any situation. Absolutely. For the both of you. I'll pass. I'm going to run home quickly to get my chamomile tincture. See you later. Later. So, innkeeper, surprise me with something that fits my brawn. By which I mean making me the usual. Strength never gets old. So yeah, she wants the old southern brawler. Alright, pour this. Here, this should be your liking. It is. Not bad, thanks. So, that little blighter, you raised him? Fable? Oh, no. No? That's surprising. Seems to be very close, like family. They're a regular. I see. Huh. Quest taken. Uh-oh. It's still available? Yeah. Great. I'm taking it. Still have an arrow. You still have arrows stuck in your shoulder. 'Tis but a scratch. Plus, Alfie is getting me one of their hippie salves. So it should be fine after. Alternatively, you could take a rest, get some sleep, let your wounds heal, rid yourself of ammunition decoration of your body. Eternally, you could mind your own business. I know what I can handle. If I don't move on no pauper quest without bumbling elves and useless relatives, I'll go insane sooner or later. You want that? No. At least not in my tavern. Worked really hard on that wood. I really worked hard on that woodwork. Do your job and let me take it. I mean, you already have. I'm just doing my job, and how do you call it? Expressing appropriate concern. You did this woodwork yourself? It's an excellent transition, Carolyn. Yes, I did. I did all of it myself. Why? Couldn't get anyone to help? I had a very specific vision. Too much free time? That too. Boredom does things to you. One day you're bored, next you're learning how to gloss wood. You know any carpentry? I know of carpentry. And of boredom. Exactly why I gotta take this quest. Need to counteract the boredom before it makes my biceps shrink. I don't think that's how it works. But boring is not what I call this quest in the slightest. Stealing from a chimera for a vampire sunscreen. Couldn't get more reckless than that. Could be taking Alfie along. Fair point. Please don't. I won't. I need another accidental piercing. So the saliva's for a vampire? Vampire sunscreen. Can't the vampire get their chimera goo themselves? It's a wyvern chimera. Vampires and fire don't mix too well. Also, if everyone just did their own quest, the quest economy would be in shambles. Suppose that'd be terrible for your business. Indeed. Have you ever encountered a chimera before? No, not a real one. Got me thinking. Ain't that kind of blasphemous to steal from a draconic guardian? Depends. Are you religious? Guess not. Then no. Would it be if I was? I don't think so. Chimeras steal riches all the time. They were created to be guardians by the protectors of the realm. So stealing something to protect someone else seems in line with the doctrine. I think you ain't a priest. You do a piss poor job. Thank you. Is blasphemy what you're most worried about? I ain't worried. Alright. Nervous. I ain't that either. Then what is it? Excitement, I suppose. Excitement? Don't laugh. I'm not laughing. I'm asking. Yeah, excitement. I've never encountered a guardian before. I've always sort of wanted to. Why haven't you? Ain't exactly easy to find one or to survive one. Seems like a great opportunity for you then. It is. What about the guardians? It's less about the guardian and more about what created it. Maybe a little about the chimera. It's got a dragon to head too, right? Yeah. Modeled after its creator, I would guess. So let me rephrase that. What is it about dragons and chimeras with dragon heads? They're cool. Also, when I was little, my Baba used to tell me bedtime stories about dragons every night. She's a great adventurer and encountered many of their creations on her journeys. Not sure if that's true, but she always claimed she met each one of the realm keepers themselves. Had little keepsakes from them and all. My sword's one of them. Passed it on to me before she left. One day she was just gone. Think she wanted to spend her last moments somewhere else. I like to think she visited one of her dragons one last time. Maybe she's off stealing sheep. Alright. Boop. Boom. Too soon. That sword and her stories are all I have left of her. Going on this quest, it almost feels like I'm stepping into a memory of hers. Did she ever tell you about a wyvern chimera? No. It was the only kind she never encountered. Had quarrels with those feline ones, different varieties of scales, even a cow one, I think. Never found a wyvern one in all of her years. Would have been nice to be able to tell her story when I return. If I return. I'm sure you will. You can tell the story to me. I don't know if I make for a good Baba, but I do enjoy a good tale. I'll think about it. You already got me talking too much. This is you talking too much? So you like dragons? I do. They're fascinating creatures. Very interesting. Very magical. In fact, I have a pet one. In fact, I have one named Andu. Fascinating and magical. Used to pretend when I was little. I was one when I was little. Really wanted their magic and their wings. You just asked them for their magic. Not sure about their wings. I ain't a priest either. Besides, I'm a warrior. Don't do all that magic crud. Why not? I like my sword and my muscles. They're a good combo. I don't need you to rile on anyone, not even dragons. A little help never hurt anybody. Last time someone tried to help me, they shot me with 3 arrows. They weren't trying to help you. They were trying to kill you. But alas. Does that mean you don't want a drink to pep you up, Carolyn? I didn't say that. I see. Doesn't count as help. It's repayment for me taking on your quest.
Sure. You'll be happy to hear that I have some incredible infusions to offer that could greatly help your quest. Nah, sounds unnecessarily complicated. Let's keep it simple. Alright, what can I get you? Reckon a little boost of this body wouldn't hurt. Heard they're quick and toothy, so I need to be hardy for its bite. So defense might come in handy. Something for the brain. Baba talked quite a lot about how much they enjoy a good ruse. Maybe I gotta smart it with the right play. But I need some intelligence of that. Won't be risking it all for a bad idea. Maybe you want to drink with an infusion. I just gotta unpack my shipment today. A what? Infusion. Using the spice up my drinks. They grant you special abilities. Like Phoenix chilies. A little bit one will make you fire resistant. It'll be very useful in a fight. Sure. I'll try one. So, frozen pine cone, frost armor, visibility, fire resistance. Topic of trickery. No, one is enough. Either you mix defense with your weird chilies, or you go heavy on the intelligence. Don't need any more of your fancy tricks. Don't care which one you pick. That's your job. Figure it out. They might alter the drink in the way that I've used different ingredients than usual. I should keep sure to keep an eye on the coaster shape so that I mix the correct fusion first and then drink from there. Let's give it a try. Okay. So, that there. Then, Rasa Lagoon. Yeah. Oh, no wonder I got the... Oops. There we go. Figured it out. You're getting better. Thanks. Feeling tougher already. It's dangerous close to catching fire myself. I could almost take a dragon on like this. Stay grounded. How urgent is the sunscreen? Pretty urgent. The sun tends not to take a break, even for vampires. Maybe he shouldn't sunbathe. He should sunbathe less then. That might solve his problems. Might. But when it's an easy solution, when has an easy solution ever been fun? Good point. See what I can do. Maybe get some mice in that mangrove. Good luck. I'll be needing it. What I need is that chamomile salve. Gonna go look for that little blighter. Go easy on him. Thank you. I'll be waiting to hear for your exploits upon your return. So one quest done. It's McBroody. Good evening to you too. Huh. This quest. It wasn't here yesterday. That is correct. This seems dangerous. It is. And mysterious. Sure. Like me. Could be a little less mysterious if by telling me your name. Zephyr. Did the wind carry you in? No. My legs. I want that quest. Well, you can have it. Not just literally, physically, emotionally. Emotionally. I want to take on the quest, go to the castle, get the cape. I mean, yes. Well, no one has gone to the castle yet, so if someone would like to go, they would be welcome to. So you know of the castle? Yeah. Seems strange. It is. A vampire lives there. I heard rumors, whisperings, a strange, fiendish woman residing there. What a coincidence. Me too. She ever frequent your tavern? No, not recently. But she has? Once. Had a vampire mixer. Interesting. She was only here at night. Yep. Would you say she was unnaturally pale? No. She had a lot of makeup on. But below that mask. Sure, yeah. I would guess she looked pretty dead below that. What kind of drink did she order? Blood. Interest. You sell blood? Of course. Whose blood? Did you hear about the wolves avoiding the castle? Really? All of them? Yeah. She has a lot of werewolf traps set up, but all animals seem to steer clear of Morrow Castle. I bet you this is her. Calling it now. The person he's going to go deal with, that's her. Zephyr is the queen, is the lady of the castle. They say its doors is always locked, so nothing can go inside or leave. Anything that try merges into her land in one way or another. As a grave, a pile of decorative bones, dirt feeding rotting flowers. Say death clings at her doorstep like an everlasting melody. Sounds like a strange place. Like a tomb for something still alive. Or for a goth. Goth or vampire, she seems to be a thief. Appears so. Do you not sympathize with that? Thievery is an honorable skill. But it must be performed in secret. Or you're not worth the coins you pocket. While stealing a man's cape is just plain rude. I suppose. The only thing worse than that is stealing a man's hat. Not if it's cursed. Especially then. Point is, if you can't defend yourself from having your trophies claimed, you must live with the consequences. Consequences being you. Exactly. Definitely sounds like you know what you're doing. Of course I do. I am the one with the shadows and the wind. Gone before they even notice I'm there. So you could easily swipe something else along with the cape, right? Certainly. Gold, gemstones, other treasures, whatever pays the bills. What about some interior decorations? Like what, for example? Just something to pretty up my tavern a little bit. Maybe something useful that also doubles as a decoration. Like a chair? Stealing a whole chair sounds a little too ambitious for your first quest with me. I prefer something smaller, like a little trinket. Walls are still a bit empty. Wait, you're being serious? Absolutely. A memento that once belonged to an eccentric vampire sounds like a wonderful addition to the tavern. I'll see what I can do. You won't be disappointed. Well then, I trust you to deliver yourself to her doorsteps and the cape back to me. Along with a neat little addition to my interior design. Sounds like I need a few stamps. Would you like some? No, too traceable. How about a drink then? I could do with one of those. I heard your drinks inspired transformations of great magnitude. Allow you to dip into parts of yourself that you weren't previously aware. Raise yourself up from your shadows. Say, what would you trade for them? How about a joke? A joke? It's not, I don't do jokes. Then I don't do drinks, I'm afraid. By dragging them to a safe. Alright, I feel bad for you. You may have one of my renowned drinks, and some of my renowned infusions. Infusions? Drinking? What vile magic do you have to offer? For your purposes, I think you could benefit from either the Fey Crystal or Frozen Pine Cone. Frozen Pine Cones absorb some of nature's icy properties. They can help you form a magical frost barrier that would hurt those trying to harm you. Fey Crystals hail straight from Avalon, allegedly. If consumed, they'll turn you invisible. Eventually, for a bit. The duration is a bit unpredictable. I've also got some Phoenix chilies, but I don't think those would be very useful in your situation. Interesting. So what dark depths of yourself were you looking to explore? I fear that Lady Evelyn may be of an undead nature. So I must be strong and vigorous if I want my stake in her heart to be form her fangs or my neck. That does sound appealing. Strength I can do. Some frost armor would help with those fangs. Or perhaps, smartest route would be to evade her wrath entirely. To out-stealth her and steal the cape from right under her pale nose. So that she may lie in the shame of having lost against me. I think such an approach would desire a certain amount of dexterity. Some visibility could help staying unseen, should my speed and agile not be enough. Help me with the decision, Innkeeper. Your wisdom is no secret, is it? Alright, buddy. So, we can either do this one, where he's ready to fight, or we can do this one, where he's ready to be sneaky. I think he should be sneaky, in my opinion. So, I think we go with a swift strike. We add a fake crystal on it. Yeah. Fake crystal. So we need swift strike. There we go. Here you go. A drink that all vampires fear. Garlic breath? Not quite, but it's got a good name. May I steal it? You don't ask for permission before you steal something, Innkeeper. It's not longer a clever ruse, but a mere trade. I see. Did you hear about my new drink, the garlic breath? Good one. Tastes like, not garlic, but just as fearsome to a vampire. You don't find garlic scary? No, only the absence of it. That makes two of us. Hopefully this will help me evade her. I'm not prepared for a fight, but I won't need one if my steps are swift and quiet as the wind. See? And she can't see me. Goodbye, Innkeeper. I would pray that the sun carries me back to you. My hopes do not lie with the realm's keepers, and I shall be damned if they control my fate. Expect to see me again after the next sunfall. If you do not, speak of vengeance. Vengeance makes it for an early grave, or for a good story. Farewell. Thank you, Zephyr. Ooh, we might see Zephyr's hair. An air echo. He, they. Chaotic good, the moon. Or for a better end. Fortunately. Feed Andu. Feed my good boy. Sweep up the place. And... the next day. Hey, look at the sheep. And a cat. And some birds. And a wagon. Alright. Hello. Hey, Innkeeper. Hey, Chrissy. Long time no see. So true. Been pretty busy this hatching season. A lot to do. Yeah, birds seem to be in a slight uproar. Something is amiss. I can't figure out what. Animals often have a sixth sense, you know. They do indeed. Anyways, hand over a drink, will you? Of course. What'll it be this time? Something for the wits again. Something for the wits again? You know me too well. Too well, I guess. That's the curse of being a regular. Eventually, I'll have to be all figured out. I hate to disappoint you, but you're wrong today. Am I now? Yeah. I'm quite confident in the capabilities of my mind and wits. Of course. So,
What I need instead is something to protect me from the weather or foe, so I'm steed against any situation.
That makes sense. I'll see what I can do. Morning, buddy. All right. Something with defense, huh? Hold on here. No infusion. Okay. Frosted Lagoon. There we go. Liquid steel. Just a bit more digestible.
This is exactly what I need for my trip.
Where you headed to anyways?
Oh, to the island of Boreas. Boreas. I want to reconnect with some friends at the annual Borean Art Convention.
Isn't Boreas difficult to reach? Not exactly a place known for its population.
Convention especially for creatures, like sylvan spirits, trolls, and the like. They'll also be electing the scariest monster for the next issue of Screech Magazine.
Yeah, that's a good one. That sounds exciting.
Be a sight to behold for sure. But do you know what I'm most excited about?
Gnomes?
Gnomes. I have yet met the gnome. I've yet to meet a gnome in Boreas.
Ah, they're pretty shy. They're cute, but they craft cute little trinkets. Always wanted to have one for my tavern.
If I run into a gnome, I'll buy a trinket for you.
Now that we have that, that we know what I'd be excited for. How about you?
Geysers in the hot springs, especially around this time of year when the mornings are just still a bit chilly. The sun tickles the sky on the horizon.
That sounds lovely. I'm sure those things will be nice muses too.
Bet. I'm bringing an extra set of paints this time so I won't run out again. I mean, Fable taught me how to make some flowers and berries. Make some from flowers and berries, but Borrelian flora isn't suitable for things like that.
Seems like you're well prepared for either way.
Absolutely.
How are the birds doing apart from being in distress?
Well, the cinnamon green tree conjures are growing up to be such a lovely bunch. Cannot wait to release them back in the wild once they're strong enough.
With your care, they'll be ready in a heartbeat. Guessing you're taking Ruby and Merlin along with you to the convention?
Of course. As for the others, I honestly can't take them with me. But I asked Fable to look after everyone. In exchange, I'll teach them how to grow zucchini. Speaking of which, I wanted to leave my keys under the doormat. Sorry for the short stay, but I gotta hurry or else I might miss my boat. It's quite the walk to the treehouse. You don't want to have to compensate me for that, do you?
I wouldn't mind, but I also don't want you to be late to your convention.
Well then, so long, innkeeper. See you soon.
That was a quick day. Fable.
Good evening.
Good evening, Fable. Did you have a good day?
I did. Well, sort of. It was a little depressing.
How so?
Can I have a drink first?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Something to help me wind down a little. Feel a little less like a bunch of mushy moss. Although I still have to make my rounds around the glove later. So something to keep me awake and agile for would be nice. Do you think you know me well enough to guess what I need?
Keys a reminder.
Of course. Try something with dexterity. A swift strike should be safe bet.
Thank you. One moment, just in case. I kind of figured they were going swift strike, but, you know. You never know. Could have changed up something.
2, a 3.
Oh, that's 2. I need 3. A 3. And then little defense. Swift strike. There we go. Kind of figured it'd be a swift strike, but I wasn't sure, just to be safe. Here.
Thank you. This is delicious. You always know what I need. I think I feel ready to tell you a story now.
Please go ahead. You remember Mr. Dragon? Carolyn's deadbeat werewolf uncle? Unfortunately. I think he's still on her mind. She's been very down since we came back, and I'm worried about how quiet she's been, too. I wanted to cheer her up. So you took her to the circus? I think that would have been the opposite effect. No, it was a stupid idea. You're going to laugh. I won't. Carolyn did. Probably because she hasn't felt any genuine emotion in a while and wasn't sure how to react. I'm a much more well-adjusted individual. I don't know about that. Please just tell me the story. Okay. So we were at the small werewolf community in the Ashen Grove. So we have a small werewolf community in Ashen Grove. A couple of lycanthrope affected elves settled there about 200 years ago. And they're welcoming people like them ever since. They offer support to anyone trying to get their curse under control. And a home with a beautiful view to boot. I thought if I took Carolyn there, I could show her that there's still hope for her uncle, even if he doesn't find a cure. She thought it was ridiculous and a little silly, at least until I started trying to evolve the werewolves. Oh boy. I tried to tell him about Mr. Dragon, so they could help cheer him up. I thought if I told him he's chasing a cure, they would be interested in meeting him. Maybe even offer help. But instead, everyone just being really sad. They were all quiet. I'm sorry, Fable. It was a sweet idea. Maybe just a little too soon. Or too late. Wish I could have done more that day. Maybe made them talk it out or hug it out or yell it out. That day is over. It happened, and it went how it went. All you can change is the present. Guess that's true. I took her on a walk afterward to my favorite spots in the grove. She told me a bit about her Baba. She sounded much nicer than Mr. Dragon. Indeed. I hope the Wyvern Chimera is everything she hopes it to be. Perhaps it will be. Maybe even a little more. I hope so. Well, may the stars of Cassiopeia and Leviathan guide her way. May they lead her down the right path and back to my tavern. Drink. Make sure you guys staying hydrated, chat. You think she'll let me read her star signs soon? Maybe if you ask her nicely. Maybe. Though I wouldn't want to bother her. You should ask her. Alright, if you say so. I'll ask her when she comes back so I can draw her a chart. If she says no, I'll keep it until I can figure her out. That's the spirit. Hope she'll come back. Of course she will. They always do. I like to think so. Me too. Should take a break from worrying. Maybe stay a while before heading back. Sounds like a good idea. Just idle here for a bit if that's okay. Always. Uh-oh. Greetings, innkeeper. Greetings, Kyle. Greetings, green creature. Greetings, Mr. Vampire. Oh, how polite. Are you enjoying your drink? I am, thank you. Then I shall leave you to its inspiring aftertaste. Innkeeper, did you move your inn by any chance? It took me hours to find it. I did not. Are you sure? I believe new alleyways may have formed themselves around your establishment, with winding paths and dark corners. Anything could be hiding within them. Like a vampire? No, silly snack. I don't need to hide. Except during games of hide and seek. I am very good at those. Maybe the inn wanted to play around with you. Mayhaps. But it underestimated my skill. As a 3-time hide and seek world champion, I would never lose such to a youngling of an inn. It's not that young. The wood isn't even rotting yet, dear innkeeper. Still has many eons ahead of it. I like the sound of that. As a celebration of a match well won, may I offer you a drink? Yes, I'd like that be well deserved. Has that delicious blood of yours made it onto the menu yet? Not yet. Shame.
Then I shall have some faux blood again, please. It does make my bones feel more steady. Coming right up. And dude, we got strange people today. Ah, see? This works better. Southern Brawler. You wanted something red. There you go. Some faux blood for your bones. Enjoy. Ah, this is perfect, innkeeper. The only thing that could make me happy would be drinking lovely titled "The Innkeeper's Vein." Keep dreaming, Count Dracula. Speaking of dreams, how is the retrieval of my cape coming along? Swimmingly. Well, actually, I think there's a very little water involved. I wouldn't be so sure. My dear Evelyn has a beautiful pond filled with long two-spined guppies at her courtyard. Gators. It's her pride and joy. I hope no one is swimming in that. But I have sent someone on your quest. I'm sure he'll return soon, and you and your cape will be reunited. Marvelous! Speaking of inseparable teams, where's Rhea? Oh, she's taking the day off. She demanded vacation time, so I said she could choose any day, and she chose today. I was going to take the day off and spend her vacation with her. But when I wanted to follow her to the market, my sleeve caught fire, and my hand, and my hair. So I was forced back due to my allergies. I understand those allergies too damn well. For reasons. Just saying. I understand certain allergies. The weeping amaryllis pollen is very bad this time of year. And the sun. The sun is also bad for vampires. It is? Yes. Right. I need sunscreen. It's in the works. Did you get to see the market later? I did. It was beautiful, colorful, full of music that make anyone's anyone's hot dance. But I couldn't find Rhea anywhere, so I felt a little lonely. Luckily, I managed to make a new friend in no time. Very tall and brooding, just how I like them. I inquired if I could try on his dark armor of swirling shadow and onyx bone. But he said if I tried to take it from him, he would turn me to ash. What a jokester. Dark armor of swirling shadow and onyx bone. Yes, a true connoisseur of fashion. He's just visiting, he said. Had some great crepe recommendations. Plum crepes with ash sprinkles? Yes, they taste deliciously dead. I see. I hope you enjoyed your evening together. We did, though I feel like he asked something of me. I promised I would remember. Perhaps he wanted my cape. People want my cape. Perhaps. But I'll never agree to that. It's my cape, after all. Maybe he wanted my Pascha recipe. Is it good? Very much so. Then I'd like it as well. Oh, yes, you. Me. He asked me about you. Me? Yes. Said he's an old friend of yours. Said he was very curious about how your inn was doing. I sang your praises, of course, so he asked me to deliver your greetings. And congratulations on a well-run establishment. How did he phrase it? Deliver my congratulations on the fall peace your precious innkeeper has found in his house of denial. Very poetic, if you ask me. Very. If only I could remember his name. Does my description of him ring any bells for you? No, I'm afraid not. Too bad. Must have been an old childhood friend. Maybe we went to school together. Had many friendships that formed in such halls. Maybe. You want to tell me more about your time in the market? Most certainly. I found the loveliest trinkets. Like a little stuffed bear with a tiny raincoat and a crescent outer moon necklace. Found a gorgeous sun charm as well. I bought it for Rhea. So welcome back from a vacation gift. That's very sweet. Your friend bought the delightful raven figure with the eyes of starlight. Please don't call him that. We should never deny our friends, even if we don't remember them. I don't remember any of my friends. Alas, I still love them, even if their memory lives on only in my heart. Anyhow, he said it was a gift to himself to celebrate the dawning of the month of the astral moon. Oh, I love Cassiopeia so dearly. She's the most beautiful month, is she not? A haven of starlight reflected in the primordial sea below. Only once a year is she this close to us, and only then for a short period of time. To me, she is the harbinger of yearning and of change. I wonder how we'll change this month. I'll have to be more capable and sunscreened by the end of it. Maybe a little less alone. What about you? I like the way I am, but I wouldn't say no to stocking up on more ingredients. The refusal to change is dangerous, innkeeper. Change always comes to those who deny it the most. By the end of the astral moon, we shall no longer be who we once were. Sound like a threat? By no means. Maybe it promises mourning, but maybe celebration also, could it not? For example, my dear Rita hated vampires when she met me, and now she likes me. True change can occur even before the stars change, it seems. I think she's still. You are hard to dislike. Oh, how sweet of you. Sweet is my blood. I have a lot of it. I would hope you do. It runs warm when people are kind to me. In all my millennia, kindness has always made me the happiest. There's nothing greater than friendship, don't you agree? And nothing more fragile. That makes it all more important, precious. That reminds me, I forgot about a crucial part of the message. Our dear friend stranger told me that he would like to see you again. He said, what was it? Don't think too hard about it. Of course, the letter. The letter. The polite young man gave me a letter to deliver to you. What a sweet gesture. I shall pass it on to you forthwith. Thank you. Are you not going to open it? No. I don't think it's the right time for a letter. Not enough moonlight. But it wouldn't be kind of romantic. Longing dwellingly for the memories of a friend. Be so swell with the fireworks. What fireworks? I have no clue. He said he hopes you enjoy them. Fireworks. Doesn't it sound lovely? I hope they aren't a part of a private event. I think that would be difficult to do with fireworks. I don't mean to interrupt, but what is it, little fawn? Look outside. I think the fireworks have started. Oh, how beautiful! They're falling from the sky. Hello, little fireworks. Sparkle on. Those aren't fireworks. They're stars. First of the astral moon. Here we go. Glad the inn wasn't severely damaged by the falling stars, though it did take me nearly a whole day to finish all those little repairs. Building light still look a little better, but it could have been worse. Hopefully none of my customers got hurt yesterday. It's not much, but I should surprise them with a new drink on the menu. That way, whoever comes in can get at least a little small taste of normalcy. I think it sounds like a good plan. So, while we're looking at it, actually, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, so I'm going to BRB. I'll be right back in a little bit, so BRB, chat.
All right, Chad, I'm back. Also, we had apparently I just realized that we had a little bit of a innkeeper used to be an adventurer situation there. So Sunny Breeze. And one of his old enemies showed up. Oh boy. Innkeeper. Jade. Didn't think you'd show up again after last time. No hard feelings. Remind me again, who started that whole brawl? No clue actually. Must have slipped my mind. Would a drink help you remember? If I wanted to chat about it maybe, but you know how much the remnants of the past bore me. Let's focus on the present. Let's. I didn't come all this way to revel in old times after all. Although, I brought you something I knew you'd find useful. In case you did remember how we started the brawl. Oh, this is interesting. Let me see. Some Thunder Sage. Found it in one of my jobs, but didn't have any use for it. Just don't try to boil tea out of its leaves. Tastes dreadful. Numbs your tongue. You seem to be speaking from experience. Thunder Sage. What does Thunder Sage do? Ooh, plus on the brain. Nice. Okay. Not much on defense wise, but good for some mental working there. Your tavern seems to be getting on in years. Seems like nothing escaped the grip of time. Wasn't sure if it was still open. Is it that bad? I guess some would say age adds character. And what would you say? I'd say you've gotten old. Ow. Aw, don't take it too personally. You still got some of your old. Yes. You can be honest, you know. You're not my type. That's okay. Perhaps your drinks are my type, though. What can I serve you? Something that'll quicken my reflexes. Gotcha. Quick reflexes, huh? Yep. That's what I was thinking. Switch strike. Oh yeah. Perhaps you'll find this appealing. Now that's what you call a drink. Hey, you haven't gotten in years so much after all. Well, some things never wither. What are you doing in Zenith these days? Keeping up to date, checking out the latest town gossip after my most recent gig. Your most recent gig? Finished up a job in Saleh Plains. Sandworm kept terrorizing a group of sea wool merchants at the edge of the plains. I, myself, am very fond of those creatures. They just mind their own business, but sometimes, they gotta eat. But you know how it is. Someone's gotta pay the bills after all. So I took the gig. It's a cushy job, though I still managed to get sand between my teeth. Luckily, it was only a sandworm and not one of those mimics that pretend to be part of the local fauna and snap! Gone you are. Anyway, I heard about some unrest in Zolford from one of the local merchants. Decided to go take a look. Zolford, the seaport? Yeah. Always considered a rather calm area. It was. Still is. Sometimes at least. Initially, I thought the unrest was related to the local thieves guild. Also, I love her design, by the way, because her name's Jade, but like she's got the jade in her hair, the jade eyes, the jade necklace. Her arms are made of jade. So that's super freaking cool also. So, I wanted to deal with some bandits, look at their most wanted list, and cash out. No real challenge though, so I didn't pick anything up. Other than a few hushed whispers at the marketplace, that's it. Something about some archmage's familiar that went missing or whatever. Run away. There we go. Put that there. There we go.
Perhaps a job for you? Not a welfare associate. Like, what do I care about missing familiars if no one's going to pay me, you know? Well, of course. It's way more interested in hearing more about the undead or the other side of the country than my colleagues were mumbling about. So, came here. Naturally, I couldn't resist coming by to see how you were holding up. Doing very well, thank you. Well, that's good news. Especially considering the state of your tavern. It's not that bad. Sure, whatever you say. So, you anything about those undead? Not really. Been a bit occupied cleaning up the mess. The tavern was just a tad affected by some recent incidents. What do you mean? The shooting stars? Shooting stars? It's much more serious than that. Innkeeper, a drink, please. I have something to boost my defenses. I'll have to be equipped for every possible situation after this kind of morning. Coming right up. Defense. Got it. I know what she wants. Frosted Lagoon. Here we go. This game's super fun, by the way, Chad. I'm having a blast with it. Like, because I played Zip, because like if you guys watched from like last year, I played a game called Zip's Cafe, which has some similar feels to it. And this is also like the same group, I believe, who made Coffee Talks. So for this to happen, so like this being the D&D fantasy side of things, then still has a great like hidden backstory, is super fun. So I'm having a blast with it. And by the way, this is the extended version of the demo. It will be this full demo like I'm playing, if not the full game. I believe I gotta recheck some things. Should be coming out in the 20th. So if you want to give it a try or give it a look-see, it's on Steam right now. This game and also the game we demoed earlier, Ova Pharma, is also on Steam. That's coming out in July next month for the Steam Streamfest. However, all other platforms are going to get it in 2005 because it's a solo person doing all the work on the dev side stuff. So that's why. Thank you, Wandu. Frosted Lagoon. Ramming right up. Coming right up. Please enjoy. Like dragon scales, sturdy, strong, flawless. Glad I could impress. You have no idea how much this catastrophe has affected the poor citizens of Zenith. And my day off. Can only imagine what scars it must left on the rest of the country. I mean, if some star rain might affect, manage to affect not only the tavern, but also the whole city, it must have been pretty bad. Speaking of which, maybe to fix this place up. If the money's right, of course. No, thank you. Closing up early today and tomorrow to take care of things. All right, Chief. Offer stands. What? You don't really believe it was shooting stars, do you? What else would it have been? Have you not seen the damage? Last time I checked, shooting stars were flaming comets traveling through the firmament of Cassiopeia. Sometimes they crash on Gaia. Rarely, but it happens. Nothing that I would worry about. Just an average Genesis for me. Cassiopeia, help me. What? You know something I don't? Perhaps? Oh, do enlighten me, please. Well, it seems you're not aware of who you're talking to. Nope. My name is Alethea Anwar. I am a devotee of the great dragon Cassiopeia, bringer of change and lady of the gilded sea. I fight for those who cannot for themselves, bring justice to those who bring doom. She's a paladin, and I am very aware of something when something is wrong with the filament. Or firmament. That's what it is. Cool. Pleased to meet you, Alethea. Now, trust me when I tell you this is more than your average asteroid shower. I'm bad at trusting strangers, but go ahead. I believe something way worse happened. What? I know the stars. No, I know the stars fell from the sky. Literally. Usually I reside in the aperture. It's a temple in the far northeast dedicated to Cassiopeia. But for my niece's birthday, I decided to take a few days off and visit her. Take her to the carnival at the outskirts of Zenith. We were just on our way back when suddenly, right above us, the sky was ablaze with millions of stars raining down on Gaia. Very attuned to the realm of Cassiopeia, the harbors of all luminaries of the firmament. Just say astral realm. That wouldn't do the place justice. But what would you know? It's vast and yet so full of beauty. It's an ocean of glistening surface, home to creatures beyond your comprehension. That's the theological term for it. Anyways, I noticed something was off the moment it happened, perhaps a tad beforehand. Like a feeling of impending doom when all the hairs on your neck stand up and you know there's a creature lurking somewhere in the shadows. Exactly. Also, I need to click that thing to believe. Yes. Okay. Ooh, we're running low on space there, folks. There we go. Which is why, innkeeper, I came here right after fulfilling my duties this morning. So many were hurt. It's a matter close to my heart. Figuring out what happened. After acquiring those affected, many referred to you in your tavern. If anyone had any intel, it'd be you, they said. They did? Yes. Sorry to disappoint you, but I imagine I know even less than you do. I was hoping to find some clues to help me start my investigation. Oh, he could ask around for you, I'm sure. Would you do that? I could certainly try. Good. In the meantime, I should do what I do best. Aid those in need. Perhaps find more about this disaster. Why? What? Why are you so nonchalant all about this? Things like this happen all the time, and people get you like you fix them. Thus, not my problem. People like me are the reason people like you can continue living like that. I didn't ask for any help. Well, there'll be a time when you do ask for help, and then you will be happy there are people like me. Sure. Before I forget, innkeeper. Yes, Alithia. I will help you fix your tavern, free of charge. Not necessary, but thank you for the offer. Jacob! What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Playing a little demo for a D&D styled coffee talks. It's called Tavern Talks game. It's a pretty fun game so far. I got the person, one of the people who one of the developers of the game sent me a code for the extended version, so we're doing more than normal. So yeah. Hope everything's going well with you. I got some new stuff on Kyle. Cool. I love D&D type games. So this is more along the line of you're playing the innkeeper. Like you are the person that the adventurers go to for like, hey, let me get a drink and let me find out some information. You're playing that character and you make drinks and stuff behind the scenes, but you find out stories about what's going on. Also, they did make a reference to, hey, even with this character Jade, it's on the left. You'll see on the left here. This character here, Jade, that she used to be part of your adventuring group because you're an old adventurer who's now retired, kind of thing. I'm also trying to do voice acting with it, so yeah. Yes, the DM NPC for exposition. Yeah, pretty much. And I'm used to it because, like I said, I'm a DM for D&D games, so. How dramatic. Isn't it normal for divine devotees to act like that in a time of crisis? Not sure if I'd call this a crisis. Sure, if it's like she said and the little stars fell from the sky, then yeah, it's odd. But then again, I'm sure Cassiopeia would have stopped it from happening if she wanted to. Are you religious? No. I don't deny the dragon's existence. Which means I'm much more confident in saying that if they want to be worshipped, they should work for it. More info on Jade. Yeah. Cool. We all work for something. I work to get paid. You work to get paid. And they just get paid without working. I wouldn't say they aren't working. Then what are they doing to help in a crisis like this? They're taking care of the grand scheme of things. Heh, wishful thinking. Heyo! Greetings, adventurer. Who? Me? You're the only one who entered my tavern, no? Yeah, I don't want to do it. What way do I look like an adventurer? That's your standard greeting. Budget wouldn't cover any more, I suppose.
I have a wide variety. I'm sorry. I have a wide variety of greetings. That's how it makes you feel better. Hit me, innkeeper. Give me something of your repertoire of greetings. How hops it? How what? Hops. What does it even mean? I think it means how it's going. Ah, cool. Wait, are those tattoos? Whoa, they look so cool. Thanks. They're my bones, actually. Double whoa. What's your name? Who are you? Tell me everything. Jade. You? Inoki. Or Nico. Cool name, Jade. Can I steal it? What? What? I prefer if no one stole anything. Drake's. Got it. Can I have a drink then? If I can't have your name? Of course. What do you want? What do you have? Everything. What do you need the most right now? Something that'll make me more swift and agile. Like a slippery worm. Can't get risk getting caught after all. What? What? Worms can be slippery? That wasn't... Never mind. Slippery worm. Coming right up. And this is what you do. What's up, buddy? You come here. You figure out what recipe you need. You draw it up on the board just in case. And you work on making it. Nah. We'll do that. Swift strike. There we go. And then once it's done, magic teleports to him, like such. No worms, but perhaps it still suits your taste. He's got cat fingers. I just realized he's got cat fingers. I believe this is a golem of some kind. If not, something of stonework, because those are cracks. Those are like cracks in stone kind of cracks. So maybe a gargoyle? I don't know. Anything big going on today, Jacob? Or anything else like that going on? Where'd you learn this craft? In the primordial vortex? Look at me like that. I was just joking. You aren't from around here, are you? Who? Me? Who else? Corey. That the thing on your shoulder? Bingo! It's short for corruption. No. I meant you. Well, I'm nowhere, anywhere, and everywhere all at once. But most of me is from Avalon. Oh, an Avalonian. Native born or by ancestry? Native, duh. Huh, that's interesting. Find it pretty lame, to be honest. There's nothing going on over there. Everyone's the same. You think it's different here on Gaia? Yeah. I mean, not really, but I go anywhere I like. Barely anyone knows me here. Theft, identity fraud, bleep, all's goody with me because I can be someone else tomorrow. In Avalon, they all see through that game very quickly. I see, then. The changeling, then. Yeah, oh, he's changeling. Yes. And I'd say so out of trust. Just kidding. If you tell anyone, I'll come for you. Fret not. What happens in tavern stays in the tavern. Then we're cool. Kill. So, brings you here, Inigo. This and that, you know. Zenith seems to be a pretty cool town with a cool name. Got distracted by a giant hog in your front yard. Thought I'd come in and say hi. That would be mine. Cool. I don't do mounts. I'm faster on foot. I like an admire landscape. Take U-turns through narrow spaces. Pickpocket. And did you admire the wrecked ruin that was once Zenith? I mean, I love chaos, so... Is it that bad?
You even leave this tavern innkeeper? Say it looks like a broken mirror.
Bet it does.
Looks like a star hit the center of zenith and boom. Yep. Oh. That one. There's nothing that we can do about it.
Exactly. Someone will fix it.
That someone's not me.
Heh, me neither. But someone could be you. Me? Nah. Absolutely not. I don't get involved with these sorts of things. Ever.
I don't know why. Because I clicked that. That's why.
Who am I to fix other people's problems?
Avalon monk. Oh, they're a monk. Supposedly.
Are they going to pay me for it?
Not enough, that's for sure. You work for nothing, and in the end, no one thanks you for it. Heroism is an unprofitable art form. If you're unlucky, you'll even get in trouble for destroying someone's property. Then after you just fought tooth and nail to save a village from eternal damnation, or something like that.
Exactly. I know Jade is a mercenary, but say, Nico, aren't you exactly a traditional... You aren't exactly a traditional adventurer either, huh?
I keep hitting the thing.
Ugh, no way. Their self-righteousness and self-sacrifice hero complexes ain't my vibe. I wouldn't say all adventurers are like that. Name one adventurer that didn't die from self-sacrificial tendencies.
I knew one, but they perished thanks to their hubris.
Another classic. Reminds me of this group I met last week in Arova. They were nice, but too nice, you know?
I know exactly what you mean. Were they also on their way to investigate the falling stars?
Nah, they were somewhere north. Didn't really listen. Didn't care. It was nice to them, too, you know? Charmed some rations out of them when they were preparing breakfast at their camp. Sat around a campfire, drinking tea, munching on bread and bacon. One of them was a wizard, I believe. Full-on robes, magic type of guy. Kept going on about how Leviathan was sending bad omens to the bottom of his teacup.
Leviathan? Huh. Why him?
I don't know.
Is he trying to warn you about his sister's demise?
His sister?
Cassiopeia.
Ah, right. Sorry. Mythology isn't really my cup of tea. What is your cup of tea?
Fraud. Checks out. So, Leviathan warned him via his tea leaves about
the stars, something terrible. Tattered wings tainted the gilded sea on dark sides of misery.
Leaving behind nothing but a shimmering void.
That's exactly what he said. How'd you know?
I think I read that somewhere before. There we go. Finally got the thing. Bugging me.
Did you also read about the blazing eruption at the foot of the Daywell Hills?
No, but I heard about that when I was in Zolford. Though the Fae were doing one of their quirky rituals again.
Wait, so that actually happened?
Yep.
He also read that from his tea leaves. Whoa, seems like this guy was a real psychic.
I guess. Divination magic can be powerful too.
The tea leaf said the wings shall be torn apart at the feet of Avalon, nestled between the peaks of Dalwell. Dalwell.
So it really could be true.
What?
Sounds like whatever happened to Dalwell was the reason the stars fell from the sky. Tainted gilded sea, shimmering void, metaphors for a starless sky. The wizard was light about his tea leaf reading. That is... But it fits what I heard from Zolford. Happened just a few days ago.
Oh, that's what you're all connecting it to.
How else?
No idea. I thought he was just babbling.
with everything that might happen recently, I think we might have been on to something. Odd that the adventurers didn't try to stop it from happening. Perhaps one could pay them for it. Or their other job paid better. Maybe they didn't want to be held responsible for any possible repercussions. Maybe they're just realizing they can't save everybody. Maybe they're just pretending to be adventurers. Maybe they were the cause of it all this and were just bragging about it. Thinking I'd stop them. Enough with your maybes. They're pointless and aren't helping anyone. I'm getting a headache. So long, innkeeper. Merry hunting, Jade. Now it's just you and me, innkeeper. Indeed, Inoki and Nico. But not for getting long. I'm getting bored. I'm broke. So you're going to look around town. Surely some people don't need their shiny things anymore. But like finding someone that'll help. Someone to help that definitely isn't me. So far, I haven't been disappointed by the others. You know how they never get disappointed? How? Never have expectations. Duh. Could have figured that one out. And that's the end of the demo. Dang. Okay. So, that's the end of the demo. And that's also going to be the end of the stream, too, because that was awesome. This game is fun. I was getting enthralled. I was hoping for the next bit because I was waiting to see what happened next, honestly. So, if you haven't yet, which I have, wishlist this dang game. This game was fun. I had a blast playing it. Thank you so much to the people over at, where's it at? Where's their name at? I'm trying to find it just real quick. Okay, so the release date is the 20th. But the demo's out now, if you want to try out the demo. So there is that. Gentle Troll Entertainment. Go check them out on Steam. There's a bunch of other characters that did not show up yet on here. There's a huge amalgamation of different characters on here to interact with and stuff like that. That they show in just in the trailer alone. This was super fun. Go check this out. Also, go check out Ova Pharma. That was also a super fun game. I had a blast playing that as well, or trying that out as well. Good little if it's a game that you need to Ova Magica. That's what it is. Little cute little game to clean the palate. Just do something. If you need something to do mindlessly for a night. You want to play a game or just do something that just, kind of fun, give it a try there as well. But that's going to be it for me today. I'm going to go ahead and get on getting because I got to get, food and stuff started and check to see some things and some nature, some stuff. But while I'm sitting here talking to it as well, I hope you all had a wonderful day with me. I hope you enjoyed watching what happened today and everything going on and stuff. And I hope, the rest of your day, the rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, whatever. It's a good time. And I'll be back tomorrow for something else. Maybe some Hypercharge unbox. Maybe some more Destiny 2. Depending on how I feel. I don't know. We'll see what we get into when we get there tomorrow. But until then, y'all stay safe. Y'all stay wiggly. Let's find someone to raid out to chat. I got a hunch. I got an idea who I'm going to raid out to, though. Because I've been thinking about doing this all day today. Just seeing if they're live or not. Yeah. Yeah, they're live right now. Okay, cool. So, we're going to go raid Erin because she's doing some tabletop stuff, prep stream. She's doing tabletop prep stream right now. So, I'm going to raid her, go say hi to her and stuff. Y'all stay safe. Y'all stay happy. Behave yourselves. As always, stay wiggly until tomorrow or until the next time I see you. Bye-bye.